These teams. What's up, Ben? What's up, everybody? Oh man. What's up, Hobbs? I'm gonna write down these teams real quick. Let's see. Break one, I got Shifty Giants. Heck yeah, you know it. Here we are on a Saturday. All right. That one written down. Ben, I gotta rate you for them Tigers. Got you written for those. Now I just gotta go back one. L Shoemaker. Appreciate that, J-Tex. I'll run that through here. Reds, Phillies, Mariners. Reds, Phillies. Now I got it all caught up. Now I've got it all caught up. What's up, everybody? Wham! What's up, J Todd? I just got on the front screen. Ha! What's going on? I'm over here on a Saturday. It's because I had to change the differential fluid in my truck yesterday, so I couldn't do a break. It was leaking out sludge. I was like, oh man. Hopefully everybody's been doing okay there. So break one, J-Tex. With them Rangers. 685 with those Rangers. Appreciate that, Adam. Hell yeah. Taking down them Pirates. They've been good lately, too. And then J Tex and break number two with those Rangers, it looks like. I like doing these select breaks. I like doing these select breaks. A's. Dun, dun. Big head breaks coming in. Oh, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see what I sold here. Break two Dodgers going to big head there. Dodgers. Breaks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. You had to change my differential fluid yesterday, which, I don't know, wasn't too fun. Snapped a bolt off, so I had to sit there and drill a bolt out the whole time. I was like, man. I was like, you got to be kidding me. So break one. Dodgers break one going to J-Tex. I'm just catching all this up, y'all, in the background here. So I can't see the screen, just so everybody knows. I'm going to get them all down, and then I'll be right there. Break one. Cubs. Appreciate that big head on the Cubs. Break one. And I got J-Tex. Dodgers I wrote down. J. Todd break 1 for the Athletics. Let's go green for the A's. See if we can pull a Nick Kurtz out. Ooh. And then we got break 1 Pirates. Almost got them all written down here. And another big head. Thank you. Thank you. You got break 2 Oakland. Okay, now what? Let's see here. Make sure I got all X's. 2, 3. Okay, I did. I got it all caught up besides the Brewers going through here. Break 1 Brewers. Appreciate that, Adam. Hell yeah. I was going to call you J Todd anyway. Jeez. All right, Brewers. I did not see your message. Nope, I just got to the front screen, but nope, I didn't see your message. Oh, you're J-Tex. Oh, no kidding. I seen your message now. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'd have never known. I'd have been like, what? That's cool. That's cool as heck. He beat you to the Rangers. Of course he did. Oh, man. That's too funny. And hopefully I pull some hits tonight. I got this break right here. We got this one right here. They sent me this box a little beat up on the corner right here. I didn't like that. It's like bent in on the corner, but oh, David Adams action don't usually happen like that. I wonder if it was like that, and then they just sent it like that because the box was fine that it came in. Zero, I do. Once we fill up the Blue Jays and the NIL will be mixed together, then I'll start them in a book. Once we get that last team sold, I've got them in the auctions right now. If anybody wants to pre-bid on them, but I know I kept giving the NIL away, and then I keep pulling all these NIL autos. I'm like, geez, oh Pete's. I was like, I'm just gonna start them at a buck next break. Pulled a Drew Burris gold out of 10 auto. Was it last week or a week and a half ago or something? I was like, damn. I know. I was like, geez, oh Pete's. I kept giving them away too. I had to give that one away because I usually just give away the NIL. But this one, obviously the select, the Blue Jays only got 2 cards in it, so now I just combine those and I start them at a buck. And if somebody takes them for a couple bucks, it's like hell yeah. Oh, Sasaki's going back. Dang, that's crazy. I know in this one, because I go straight by the list on whatever I break. So whoever does get the NIL spot will get Sasaki, Burris, all those guys, Ethan Holiday, all of them for this year. Where's my team sets? Oh, yeah, Sasaki, Holiday, Drew Burris. Oh, and Laviolette. I forgot about Laviolette. I had a pretty nice Laviolette out of that new donruss that's coming. It's numbered out. It's that pink velocity out of 76 or 79 or something. Oh, they got Brady Ebel in here too. I forgot about that. I don't know who Brady Ebel is. I've never seen him play, but I do got a tricolor of him If I find that, I'm gonna give that away too. I told myself I was gonna give that away if I found it. The old tricolor. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But yep, let me see. What can I do with these? It's so weird. I rigged this breakup on my computer, and I've never done that before. So it's weird how I can't just click it and run them right now. I got to figure that out. It's like, oh man, I'll click them and run them. Come on, computer. Computer's being weird with me. What if I click on this? That's weird. It doesn't let you just run them at a discount. That's so strange. I'm still trying to figure this out on the computer. I wonder why it doesn't let you run them at a discount. It's so weird. Like usually when I put them on my phone, I can just bang, 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 change anything I want. Let me try. Yeah. Right. So if I go to buy it. Oh, this is so weird on the computer. I don't like it. Doesn't let me click on that. Gosh, that's so weird. So I can't like just like say I wanted to like run the Diamondbacks $3 off and just run them as an auction. It doesn't let me do that on the computer. That's so weird. How would the phone do that and the computer don't? That's gonna mess me up a little bit. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, it's so weird that it doesn't let me do that. Try to click this. Oh, I figured it out. Ah, I figured it out. Oh man. Except it doesn't let me see this. How can I make this smaller?
You were meant for this journey of change.
Okay, there was it.
Wayfinder, a new way to pursue your bachelor's.
Oh wow, this is so different on my computer. It's so strange.
We help make your goals more attainable by reducing barriers through transfer credit and the Believe and Achieve scholarship that earns you tuition-free courses as you learn. You have an impact to make. Learn more at waldenu.edu/wayfinder. Walden University.
Does that work when I do that? Okay, it does work when I do that. Jeez, oh Pete, that's so crazy. Arizona Diamondbacks. Seen a fly. I was like, what? And the fly made it all the way down in the basement. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate that, Susan. Oh man. Appreciate that follow. Oh. What's up, them bums? I got 2 breaks. I got this break right here, and then I got a 5 box select mega. Offers around. It's weird. I gotta click on everything. It's weird. I gotta click on everything now. This is the first break I've ever done my whole entire life using the computer. Usually I just use my phone, so I'm getting used to it. It's because I took away my spinner wheel. What's up, Hagen? Wham! You know, just another Saturday. Getting ready to have some fun tonight, ripping these cards. Oh man, I was gonna break yesterday, but I had to change my differential in the truck, and that took me all day because I snapped the bowl off when I was tightening it back on. So I was like, oh man, I had to spend all day taking it back apart and redoing the whole thing that I just did, and then drilling the bolt out. I got it all back together, yeah. But man, it'd been a lot smoother if I didn't have to do it twice. But yep, she's done. Now I shouldn't have to worry about anything messing up, especially if I use my 4-wheel drive or whatever. I think it was leaking out sludge out of it. I didn't notice it when I bought it, but it was leaking sludge out of that thing. And I opened it up yesterday and I was like, ooh, nasty. So I cleaned it all out, sprayed it forever with a brake cleaner and wiping it out. And that oil's kind of expensive though. You got to put 3 of those in. It's like $60 worth of oil. I'd never done it before. I just looked it up on YouTube how to do it and then did it. Which they told me don't over tighten them, and I over tightened them and snapped that bolt. I was like, oh, but I even had a wrench. You know, I had a wrench, but I had it on the wrong poundage. I had it on the poundage for tightening up my tight or my wheels, the breakaway bar or whatever. But no, it's done and it's good, and now everything on it is good. I got new brake lines all around. I put new calipers on it all the way around, new brakes. My only problem is after I did that, the cam phaser started going out, which it didn't do that when I bought it. I bought this truck like 2 weeks ago, and it drove down the road fine. Oh, and I got new tires too. I forgot about that. But but now if I stop at stop signs or anything, or when I go to just start it, if I start driving it, it levels out fine. But that thing will start chugging and popping and ticking, and I'm like, oh no. And then I learned a little trick though. If I just put it in neutral, put my foot on the brake, and then rev up the gas a little bit at the stop signs, then it'll go away. But I definitely can't change the cam phasers out, or if it's a sensor, it could just be the sensor. But I can't afford to. After everything I just put into it, I can't afford to do that. The truck wouldn't even be worth doing that. So I'm gonna drive it till it pukes. But I know it'll go down the road fine though. I got brand new brakes and brand new tires. That's all I really cared about. It's like you ain't got good tires or brakes, it's worthless to drive anyway for me. Like, 'cause that shit's gonna break down on me real quick. Everything else, I just pray it doesn't break. But as long as I got good tires and brakes, I'm straight. Then I'm not like scared to drive down the road. Bum, 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 bum. But it was fun. I learned how to. I mean, I've seen people do it. I just never did it myself. But I just looked it up on YouTube for the 2009 Ford F-150, and I was like, oh hell yeah, because I didn't know what kind of oil to buy or nothing, you know. But it worked out pretty good. It just took me a lot longer than it does like a mechanic, obviously, because I never usually know what I'm doing. But I've definitely fixed a lot of stuff in my life though that I had no idea how to fix. But YouTube's a wonderful thing. YouTube's great. I remember when I was growing up or when I was a teenager, you had to go to school to learn all that shit. Nobody knew how to do none of that yet because nobody had the internet. So it's like, damn. Like my grandpa taught me how to fix lawnmowers and take them apart. Before I could mow the lawn, he had me literally disassemble the whole lawnmower. And then I had to put it all back together and explain to him what it did. So I had to sit there and read through this pamphlet of this lawnmower. Oh, it was torture. But I really wanted to mow the lawn when I was a kid, so But then by the time I was in high school, I knew how to like strip a whole lawnmower down and rebuild it, you know? Which I don't even remember how to do that shit now. But everything's different now, you know what I mean? Nobody drives around Murray lawnmowers anymore, I don't think. I haven't even seen a Murray lawnmower in forever. I wonder if they even make those. They probably do. I just never see them. Everybody up here's got like a Craftsman or a John Deere or something that I can't afford. But I do like to try to fix things before I break them worse and then to have to take them in to get fixed. I always try to fix them myself first. And sometimes it didn't work out where I ended up paying twice as much as I should. I should have just took it there and said heck with it. But I learned my lesson both times, so I paid for the learning, you know. It's like, oh, don't do this. Like snapping that bolt. It's like I'll never snap a bolt doing that again. I learned my lesson on that one. It took me all day to drill that out. That was the first bolt I've ever drilled out in my life, too. I was like, Jesus. It's always those easy jobs, though. I always mess up those easy jobs. It's like, oh, this is easy. I can just do that. And then, nope. I'll either snap a bolt or do something. But, oh, man. I'm going to run the White Sox. This is so weird doing it on my computer. It takes like 10 hours longer to do stuff on the computer than your phone. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it took me to just run the White Sox, I could have already ran, you know, 3 teams probably. Well, I'll get used to it. You just gotta click so many different things, do so many different things. When I use my phone, it's 2 buttons. You click that or 3 buttons, and then you just hit start auction, and then you hit start, and then it starts. The computer, I gotta do a million things. It's so weird. So I don't know if I'm gonna set them up my computer anymore. If they wouldn't took away my spinner wheel, I'd have never used the computer. But they took away my spinner wheel, pissing me off. Can't believe they did that. I couldn't believe they took away the spinner wheel. I guess a bunch of other people's got taken away a long time ago. Mine just got taken away 2 weeks ago, right before a break. I was like, no. Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, it's break number one. Let's make sure I was in the right break. More to figure it out though, the faster I'll be. I'm just blaming on whatnot because I don't want to take the blame right now. Let's see. Oh wow, you can run things for like 14 hours and 86 cents and shit on here and like that. It ain't like that on the phone. Weird. What did I? Oh, okay. So if I go like that, oh, I'm just trying to make this a little easier for me. Okay, so if I just go like that, click this, and I can just start it, right? Ah. Yeah, I'm just slow at it, I guess. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I got 2 breaks. We got this one, and then we got this one over here with the 5 boxes. Phew. This one's a select preferred hobby. So I've been pulling some bangers out of those. I'd be sick out of this one box to get a peacock. I just want to. I pulled a peacock already. I just want to pull a 101. I keep seeing these Pulsar 101s come out. A couple snake skins. I've seen more Pulsar 101s come out than snake skins, but I'm down for whichever. I'm gonna do a 101. I've been pulling some bangers, but I haven't pulled a 101 in like a couple months. It's strange. I'm usually the 101 master, you know. I've pulled over 30 101s. It's crazy. I can't remember. I lost count after 30. I pulled a lot of 101s. More than I've seen any one person ever pull. I've pulled. Well, maybe that's just 'cause I ain't seen them, but I don't know anybody else that pulled over 31 ones. Boom, 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 boom. Hell, I pulled Bill 13 of them. I pulled a single person 13 of those 30. So I know he believes me. Let's see here, man. I'm just playing with you guys. I'm just getting started here for the day. I'm gonna run these Guardians. Little Travis Bazana spot. Travis Bazana spot. What's up, Boston Mike? Sheesh. Boston got snatched up first. Bang, both breaks, like usual. Oh man, oh man. Give me a Saturday. I woke up and I thought it was Sunday. I was like, no, I was a little depressed about it. She's like, you know, it's only Saturday, right? I was like, no way. My week's been off. Because I didn't sleep much this week. I got like no sleep at all this week. I got slept like 3 hours a night. Just because I get up for work so early. But I'm a bad boy and I don't like to go to bed. So I'll sleep my 3 hours, go get a serious workout at work. My body feels like it'll give out. And I go home and mow my lawn and wait to make dinner and whatever. Rockies, Rockies, Rockies. I should probably start sleeping sooner though. Next week. Actually, after next week, I got a 2 week vacation, so I'll sleep. I'll sleep during my vacation. It's not like I can go do anything anyway. I just take the vacation off because I get paid for it. I don't really even need it. But it's not like I go anywhere or do anything. Everybody else in that house has to work, so it's like, what am I gonna do? I am gonna go fishing though. Don't get me wrong. I'll go fishing, but I ain't going on vacation. Let's go 20 minutes down the road and go fishing on my days off. I just patched up my boat this morning too. My aluminum because now I got that truck. I can finally go fishing. And then yeah, I'm gonna totally go fishing tomorrow. I have now to think about it. But I just patched up my hole because I had a hole right where I usually put my battery in the aluminum boat. I got a hole right there, and it always leaks, and then it starts filling up the boat. And then I got to take a bottle and keep scooping the water out. And I've used it so many times in the last 3 years, and I just never fix it. And then I was just randomly at the dollar store today, and I was like, I seen some of that JB Weld or whatever, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna patch the boat up in case I go fishing tomorrow. So I patched that sucker today, so it shouldn't leak on me again. I don't think it'll leak at all after what I did to it. It looks pretty bad, but it ain't gonna leak. I'm gonna run these strobes. Little Cam Smith. I got some sick Cam Smith cards. Like I don't know why I started collecting Cam Smith. I don't even like Strohs, but don't tell OC Chad that. But yeah, I don't really like him. That Strohs wise, I like OC Chad a lot. I just don't like the Strohs. I like going through OFC Chad. I just ain't broke through him in a while because he's always doing tops, and I don't do tops. I don't. I've never got a hit in my life. Well, actually, no. I take that back. I did. I got one big hit out of 6 years. It's too hard to hit for the money on tops. I can't even get a hollow foil. I spent $40, can't even get a hollow foil. I'm like, really? So it's just not for me. Not for me. It is for a lot of people. It's just not for me. Just whoever's preference is preference. If they lower the prices on some tops, I'll buy that shit all the time. I just get scared buying it and getting one hit. They need to do what Panini does and put like 3 autos or mems in a box. Then it'd be way different. Then it'd almost be worth it. But not really. One of these days, I'll trick you guys though. I'll turn this camera on. There'll be a Top Zowie box sitting there, and you guys will be like, "What, dude?" I'm like, "You wouldn't believe the deal I got on this." That's the only way I could do it. If I actually got a deal, but nobody gives deals on top. Well, I mean, to me, I'm talking about like me wise. Like when I say nobody, I'm talking about like in my life. But I know the people that have like distributors and stuff, like they get deals and stuff like that because they buy so much. But I don't even know how to get a distributor or how that even works. I just order my shit from Dave and Adams or whoever and just get her done. Bang. Arrives in 2, 3 days at my house and bang, right rock. We don't have card shops up here neither. I'd have to drive, over an hour away to even hit a card shop. If I was smart, I would like just like you know get a card shop business going in northern Michigan because we don't have one. There's none in Petoskey. There's none in Mackinac. You got to go like 2.5 hours on to Traverse City or Gaylord or something. It's like what? Up here in the stick, man. So I just ordered the shit from New York and it shows up 3 days later. Angels, but it seems to work. Oh man. Wonder why when I'm on the computer and I look at my screen, it looks all like sepia out. It looks like those sepia cards on my screen. I don't like that. Like it's really weird. Like when I look at my phone screen, it's crystal clear. But if I look at that computer, it's all sepia out. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. It never used to do that. Then I make a break on my computer, and then all of a sudden it's like that. It's just so weird. I don't even think that has anything to do with making the break. It's just weird it's doing that. It should be crystal clear, just like my phone. And I should see whatever my phone sees. So hopefully you guys aren't staring at that shit. That'd be ridiculous. Marlins. Straight up Marlins, y'all. Can't believe it. Yep. Just another day in the Holland Breaks basement. Sheesh. What's up, ALX? What's up, Al? Oh, man. Yep. Offers are on. I'm just running some discounts slowly because it takes forever to use the computer. I had everything going good too, and then Whatnot had to like they must be getting too big and they couldn't support all the stuff on there, so they got rid of a bunch of shit or something. So now they made it hard for me to do breaks because I don't use computers unless I'm like jamming out or some shit. But I've never used them for breaks in my life. When I used to do YouTube videos and do like reaction videos before I deleted that YouTube, I used to use it with an OBS and all that. But I don't even remember how I used an OBS back then. I mean, this is like 10 years ago. This is before I was even breaking. Before I was even breaking, I used to do YouTube all the time. I've never told anybody that before. I used to be a lot different person than I am now. I used to be kind of crazy. All my videos have been banned already anyway. So it's probably a good thing I deleted that because they'd have kicked me off YouTube if I was saying some off the wall shit. But, oh my god. I used to be one of those reaction video people. I should have stuck with that. I know a couple people that I used to talk to back then that are like rich off it now. Like they already made tons of money. Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, that was before even Mr. Beast came out. I was doing that. That's crazy. So actually, I was younger. I was pretty young when I was doing the YouTube. I used to get a lot of views. It was crazy. Well, that's because YouTube was newer. They didn't have reaction people. I was just reacting to random shit that I'd seen online. But now everybody does that, and there's a bunch of people getting rich off that. Like, dang, I did that. I did that when Jackass came out and was doing their shit on YouTube. I was like reviewing their videos and shit and reviewing a bunch of other stuff. So this is like so many years ago. I didn't realize it was that many years ago. Well, I was definitely a teenager. If I'd have stuck with that, man, I'd be like 20 years deep in that. I'd probably be famous. That's crazy. There's other guys I used to watch back then that had like 1,000 followers. Now they got like millions of followers. Same people I used to watch. It's like nobody knew who they were. I just randomly found them. And now they're huge. Like especially like Leon Lush. I remember when he had like 1,000 subscribers. And now he's got millions of subscribers. I think he's from like South Dakota too, or some shit. If I remember right. It's either, I don't. No, it's not Minnesota. He's not from Minnesota. Pretty sure he's from South Dakota. It's been 20 years, so I have no idea. I should have stuck with that. My grandparents told me it was dumb, and now look at the internet. Like, take that, Grandma. I could have been a millionaire, and you told me I couldn't. She wouldn't let me play video games neither. I had to sit there and I had to sneak playing video games if I was at her house. I was just like, man, what? I'm a kid. I should be able to play video games. My dad let me play though. My dad let me play video games all the time, but he made me play sports too. Oh, I used to love that Street Fighter. Oh man, we actually in my hometown. I had a small hometown, but somebody made it was like a video game palace or whatever it was, where you just go in there and there's a bunch of TVs and video games, and you just check the game out and play, and you just pay to be there by the hour. And that was so fun for me growing up as a kid because I'd be able to go in there and play like Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever I wanted to play. And it was only there for like 3 years too, and then it must have not made enough money or something. But I don't know why I'm even talking about that. It just popped in my head, and it was in my brain, the memories, but I just didn't remember it until just now. It's rare that happens. Like we can go 30 years, and then all of a sudden you see something, and then you remember something that happened like 50 years ago. You're like, oh my gosh, that's where I put the keys that day. You know what I mean? And you had to buy new keys or some shit. It's just weird how like you'll lose the memory, but it's not really gone. It's just you can't find it. It's in a cloud somewhere in your brain. And then like 20 years later, all of a sudden you'd be like, oh my gosh, I remember where I put those keys 20 years ago. That shit happens to me all the time. Sometimes my brain will make fake memories too. I don't know why it does that, but it's like I'll think I did something and I'm like, that's not done yet. But I remember doing that. Like I remember actually doing it. Like physically, I'll feel it that I did it. And then I'll go look and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I never did that. Like that's why I don't like my brain plays tricks on me like that. I don't care about forgetting stuff and remembering 20 years later where I put it, but it's just when I think I actually did something, I remember doing it. I still have the feeling of doing it that I did it, and then I get over there and realized, oh my gosh, I never did that. Oh no! It's like my brain will make fake lies to me. It's like my brain's got a person that's just like it's like another person screwing me over all the time, and I'm trying to beat him in his own little game. It's so strange. I'm pretty sure everybody's brain's like that. I would hope. I hope I'm not the only one like that. Oh, unless I'm just crazy, which I don't think I am. But I mean, if you know you are, then you might not be. I don't know. I'm gonna run these royal. I'm gonna run these Royals. Yeah. I wonder why on my computer that the screen's always like sepia out when I run this break. I don't understand this. Stream from here. No, I can't do that. 'Cause I don't have a camera hooked up. So weird. So weird that that screen's my phone screen looks fine, but when I look at the computer screen, that's what I don't understand. Why is it all sepia out? Like the lighting's weird on that, but it's not on my phone. So strange. I think it's just my computer though doing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, computer, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna run the Mets and then the Phillies. Straight up Mets. This will be a fun break though. I like doing these select prefers. I like doing all. I like just doing select. I don't know what it is between select and prism. I love that. This is probably the last week I'm gonna do select though. I couldn't resist again. I was just like, man. I was like, I want that 101. Come on. But I have been doing select for 2 months straight. You know what I mean? So it's like I love it. But I am gonna change it up next week. I'm gonna get something a little different. I think I'm gonna do some mixers next week. I'll mix some things up. Might even have select in it too, but I'm just definitely gonna have some prism and then maybe some new Donruss. I don't know. I wish they'd come out with a retail. They need to come out with a Donruss retail. I hate paying 200 hours for a hobby box because then I can only have one box in the break, and then it's like regular prices for a one boxer. It's like, what the hell's going on here for Donruss? I like doing random teams with them, but it's scary to do random teams with a $200 box because if all the big teams get hit right off the bat, like they usually do, then you're stuck selling the rest of the teams for $5 or less. And then after taxes and fees, you're gonna lose $60 off the break. That's what happened to me last time. And then giveaways added onto it too. So I pretty much lost like $80 that break. I was just like, damn. I was like, what the hell did I do that for? Then you got to package and ship all that shit. Then you really don't want to do that when you lose money. I tell you that right now. That's just real stuff. It's like no motivation for that. Gee. How come it won't run you as an auction, Phillies? That's weird. Oh, it will. Phillies had a lot in this too. I got in Zeidel's break. I've got the Phillies in two of his breaks. See if I can hit L some cards for when he doesn't hit. Old Shoemaker. Because the Phillies usually come out in these select prefers a lot. I'm not saying they're good out of this box, but when I get them or watch them online, I notice the Phillies don't even have the biggest list, but I always end up getting a bunch of Phillies. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. What's up, Dark Pug? So I bought him in his break today to see if that was going to keep going with that Philly train. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to run the Padres. Straight up Padres. Oh, Ethan Salas. It's not doing too bad. I found out it's the cam phasers are wrong with it though, so I'm hoping it's gonna last as long as it'll last, I guess. If I pull up the stop signs and stuff, it starts, acting up and chugging and shaking real bad and ticking and But once I start driving it again, then it goes away. The guy that sold it to me told me it was just the exhaust needed to be patched, which I'm a real gullible person, so I just believed him. But you live and you learn. But I only paid $1,600 for it, so as long as it lasts me a year, I got it. You ran a brake yesterday? Dang, that must have been when I was underneath that truck doing that differential fluid. That's crazy. Did you pull anything sick yesterday? Watch the one I didn't watch. You pulled something amazing. Better not have been a 101 Tiger. No, hopefully you pulled something good. Dun, dun. Oh, you still got to package it all up. Nothing crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. What'd you break, though? Were you breaking tops or you breaking panini? Okay, 2019 Tops Harris minor league. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not see that online at all. Jesus, I guess I wasn't really online yesterday though. Yep, I rarely got online yesterday. Every time I went to hop on whatnot, I got distracted, and then I set the phone back down, so I never actually seen nobody streams yesterday. I'm gonna run these Mariners. You got two Tops Chrome Platinum coming in. Those new ones. Oh, I haven't even seen those opened yet. I know everybody's blasting them online right now like crazy, but I just haven't watched one to see them opened. Oh man, I know something about Topps Chrome Platinum. I do like some Topps Chrome Platinum. Those cards look sick. You know, their inserts are usually nice too. But yeah, just even their like the regular base cards look nice out of Topps Chrome Platinum. I do like that. They're pretty pricey though. They're pretty pricey. But they do look nice. Out of Topps products, that's probably one of my favorite. Is that Chrome Platinum. When you do run those, make sure you tag me because you never know. Sometimes I do join Topps breaks. I rarely do it, but I would join a Topps Chrome Platinum break. Just because when you hit a gold, those golds and Topps Chrome Platinum, like obviously this year I don't know, but I just assume they're amazing. But just the way those cards are set up with all like how they're all like chromed out anyway, those golds look so sick. I mean, any color looks good. The greens look good too, but those golds, those golds are like gold, gold. They got gold all over them. That's all I need is I don't even have one Topps Platinum Gold card. I need one. I collect them golds, and I ain't even got a Topps Chrome Platinum one. What do we got? 19 teams left in this one, and 21 teams left in the other one. Do I even have all those written down? I think I do. Oh yeah, I must. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. I don't know why I did that math so quick, but I did that. Ooh. Yep, I figured one more weekend to select. I had to do it. I was gonna order different stuff, and I was just like, man, I had a feeling. This Diamond's box though, they sent me it, and the corners all bent in on that. I don't like that much. I don't really like that much, but I don't think it messed with the cards at all. If it ever did mess with the cards, I would totally give up my select cereal box and throw that in the break too. But I don't think it would be a problem really. It's just that corner. I've seen worse ones that had no damage. Let's see here. Tampa Bay Rays. which is weird because it came with this box, and this box is in perfect condition. So I don't understand that. I think they literally just sent that to me like that. I was like, what the fuck? It's not every day I get a box with a busted in corner. Must have shook around in there or some shit. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, just chucking away over here. We got a good amount of teams sold though. I've only been on, 40 something minutes. We got both teams pretty much a third of the way. They're both breaks. I was gonna put them all into one break, but I can't be charging, $40, $50 for the big teams in a spot. That's just hard for me to do. I get up to the 30s. That's about as high as I go for a team. I don't like doing anything above that. It's just really hard to sell them. Or else I'd have all this one big break. Be like, "Wham." Yep. Offers are wrong. I'm gonna run these natties. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Oh, ow. Ouch. What's up, Sharks? Got two breaks going today. Offers are Ron. Hopefully you're doing all right. Heck yeah, that's good to hear. I'm doing good too. I'm not doing bad. It could always get better. You know what I'm saying? I always say that. It could always get better, but I'm not doing bad neither. Go win the lottery, that'd be a lot better, but I don't buy tickets, so I know I can't win. I bought one a couple months ago because I had a weird feeling. I was just like, man, if I'm going to win the lottery, today's going to be the day. I had that feeling. And I didn't match any numbers. Usually, when I just buy one, I'll match at least two numbers every single time. But no numbers at all. I was just like, damn. But I usually get two numbers all the time. Like if I played when I used to play the lotto, I would always get two numbers, and I was always so pissed because I was like, only two numbers, and everybody's just like, I can't believe you even got two numbers. I'm like, oh really? I was like, I always get two numbers. But you don't win nothing for two numbers. I think I need three numbers to win $2, and then five numbers to win 1 million, and then the Powerball or whatever, whichever one I was playing to get the jackpot. But all I really need is those five numbers. I can make 1 million last my whole life easily. Spend $200,000 on storage units and then just sit on your ass the rest of your life. That's what I would do. I'd just buy some land, spend 200 grand on storage units, keep the rest in the bank, and just live off the storage units until I'd probably work until the storage units paid themselves off, and then I would quit my job and just sit there and go fishing the rest of my life. Storage units is the way to go. Everybody's doing that now, and the prices are going up. I used to pay $75 a month, now I'm paying 130 for the same storage unit that I used to pay 70 something for. It just keeps going up $10 a year. So if you can build 200 storage units somewhere, you charge $125 a storage unit. It's 200 times 125 every single month. Boom. That's my goal in life, but I'll never be able to get a loan that big. So I'm going to have to become a UPS driver, save up a couple hundred grand after 20 years or however long it takes me to save money. I'm horrible at it. And then build them and then retire. because I can't get no loans. I don't even think I have credit. I've never had a credit card. Supposedly, I've been getting sued for tons of years from a credit card. I wondered why sometimes I get garnished, but I think somebody actually scammed me and used my name because I've never had a credit card in my life. And then this last time that they tried to put garnishes on my wages, I called the court and everything, and I said no, this will not happen. And they actually put in a thing to where it's not happening yet because they got to look into it. Because I told them they're like, this is from before 2011. It says you had a Chase credit card and you've been paying. They said they've been taking your taxes, your state tax for 10 years. They've been doing this. It shows everything they did, and I was like, literally, I've never had a credit card in my whole entire life. I was like, I was told right when I turned 18. My grandparents said, "Do not do it. It's a scam." And I literally never got a credit card, but supposedly for like 20 something years off and on, I've been getting sued for this Chase credit card that I've never had. So I'm trying to get somebody to look into it for me because I want all that money back if I paid them like 7 grand. Like, Jesus. It would have been one of it said it was out of Ionia, Michigan. I lived in Ionia, Michigan when I was 17 and 18 years old, but I never got a credit card. I've never had one my whole life, so I don't know how I could get sued for it. That's crazy. But I guess they've been suing me and taking my taxes for 20 years or some shit. Or almost 20. I wondered who kept taking my money. I just assumed it was like unemployment or somebody that I got overpaid because I've been sued by unemployment like 3 times in my life because I guess I had overpayments where they overpaid me, which wasn't even my fault. I put in my shit, but they overpaid me. So I spent it. And then they sued me for it. I was just like, damn. So I just assumed it was them always suing me. And then I found out it was from a Chase credit card. He says it he says it was the only he can only see to 2011, but it was before that when it happened. And I said, well, I haven't lived in Ionia since I was 17, 18, and I'm 40 now. I was just like, so this is like 20 years ago, dude. And I was like, I never got a credit card. I've never had one. And he's like, well, that's weird. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is really strange. He's like, you never had a credit card in your whole entire life. It's like he didn't believe me. I was like, no. I was like, I've literally never had one. I was like, I've had debit cards. I've just never had a credit card. My grandparents knew I'd never pay that shit, so I just never got one. They told me don't do it. So that's just so weird that I randomly. I mean, this just happened 2 weeks ago where they tried to garnish my wages again, and I'm like, who the frick is trying to garnish my wages right now? So I actually called the number because I'm really weird on the phone. Like I get anxiety and have panic attacks if I have to call somebody, especially over a bill. I will literally seize right up, can't even move, have a panic attack, and I didn't get one that day. I was so hot pissed over it that I literally just called them right up. Like that's crazy. So if I need to make a phone call, I just need to get pissed first. It takes a lot to piss me off. I don't actually get mad until like that point. It takes a lot. But other than that, I can't even call people. Or I literally have a panic attack. I can't call for bills. Like I just pay them online. If I got to call somebody about a bill, I will literally seize up into a ball and I can't move. I don't know why. It's always been like that. But the doctor said they're panic attacks. I get them when I run a lot too. Like if I run a mile or if I like overwork my body, the same thing happens to me. Like my whole body will seize up and my fingers will go like this and I can't move, I can't talk, and I can't do nothing but sit in pain. And I never knew what it was, but the doctors said they're panic attacks now. But why would I be having a panic attack? I don't think it's panic attacks. Like I don't know what it is. Because why would I have them if I like overwork myself? Like if I'm working my body out all day or work out too much, or if I go to run a mile and I overran what my body's gonna do, it happens to me every time too. But I'll seize right up and I can't move. Damn. Especially if I gotta make serious phone calls. I don't know why that does it. That's why I don't like phones. Everybody always tries to get a hold of me on the phone, and I'm like, good luck, because I ain't picking that shit up. I'm gonna run these Mariners. That's me though. I can't be perfect. I might be cool, but I got a lot of other problems. Trust me. Damn. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Card Collector? Sheesh. Card Collector actually jumped in a minute ago. I just got to say nothing. So it's tough. Oh, shit. I just dropped my cards. I went to pick my cards up and I dropped them. So there's another Dylan Cruz phenomenon. I'm going to put that in a giveaway, too. Oh, what's on the bottom of that case? Huh. I need to watch the bottom of that case. I know where is everybody, right? They're probably getting in that Topps Chrome Platinum or the something. Or the Bowman still. I don't know where everybody's at actually. Like the normal ones, I'm not sure. I know Bill's not been joining breaks lately neither. He's usually always in here, but he ain't been joining breaks lately. He must have something going on. Which is weird because Jay Todd come in and got teams today. I haven't seen Jay Todd get teams in a while. Yep, you had to take a break. Yeah, I understand that too. And then the other Bob, Bobber's taking a break too, he told me. So he's not gonna be around today. Yep, once in a while you gotta take a break, you know what I mean? I do the same shit. You know. I'll go hard and then all of a sudden I need a break, you know. I gotta get my account back to where it's supposed to be. The crazy thing is when I take them breaks is when everybody starts hitting hard too. I notice. At least I just watch it and I'm like, damn. I probably wouldn't even have that team anyway, but I'll be watching them like, oh man, if I would have had that team, I do that shit too. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff so bad. You're still hunting 25 Prism? Oh man, I know. I like that 25 Prism. I need to get more of that. I've been on a select binge. I literally been binging select for the last 2 months. It seems like. I think next week I'm gonna try to get some mixers. It depends on what I can order. Yeah, I've been on. I even said too. I said to myself, I was doing this order, and I was just like, all right, this is the last week of select. I have to switch it up. If not, it has to be a mixer with just one select box in there for some fun. But I think next week I'm gonna get some mixers going, like between Tops and Panini, just mix them together. Just get like some good Panini stuff, like a hobby box or something, and then get some cheaper Tops boxes to go in there. Or even a Bowman box or something. I don't know. Depends on what I can afford, I guess. But man, I want to do a mixer. I do love Select. It's just been, about 2 months of it. I need to change it up so I can pull some different kind of stuff. Keep forgetting I can't do stuff on my phone. I gotta do it on the computer. Da 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 la la. Diamondbacks. There's so many different steps on the computer just to run an auction. That's crazy. Had to click like 3, 4, 5 times. Blink. Arizona Diamondbacks. Man, the way I wrote that out, I should have wrote the team first. Heck yeah, Ryan. Appreciate you hopping in and saying hi, man. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yep, stay safe out there, man. Continue watching. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how do I have that? I got. Okay, hell yeah. I had that right. I was making sure everything was right. Dun, 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 dun. Offers are on. Man, it started off heavy though. I tell you that. Once I started, it was just like offer, 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 offer. I was like, holy shit, what's going on here? But now I'm stuck in the limbo. I ain't been on that long. I've been on what, an hour? Actually, time's flying. I've been on over an hour. Doesn't seem like it's been over an hour. I feel like I've been on here half an hour. Time is flying. Atlanta Braves up in here. I know, right when I get a nice looking numbered Brave in the mail, there ain't no baseball or bomb around to buy the Braves. 'Cause I always try to guarantee somebody something, you know what I mean? Won't let them get skunked, but I got him a numbered Brave out of 45 if he gets skunked now. It's like, hell yeah. Then it's like he didn't get skunked. He got a out of 49 Greg Maddux. Like, hell yeah. But I'd rather pull something for him like that and keep the Greg Maddux. But if perhaps that he bought the Braves and didn't, then I give him that. That's how I do it. If I pull in the hits, I keep them. Until next time. Braves. Orioles. I know Ryan likes some Orioles too. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Freaking Saturday. Well, that was Hallmark place moves. What's up, Jason? Shoo. I got 2 breaks. I got this break, then I got a 5 box of megas. Offers are on. Accept any offer. Doesn't even matter what it is. I'm gonna run these Mets. I'm gonna run those Mets, man. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something that I'm missing. I don't know what it is. That dust off of there. Some fuzz on me. Appreciate that, Jesse. Following me like that. Appreciate that. Oh man. We got more teams going and break too. Actually, I probably wrote them in wrong. Damn, I have to check that. Yeah, I had to have wrote a couple of those on the wrong sheet. There ain't no way. All right. Offers are on. I got to update my sheet real quick because I feel like I wrote one or two on the wrong sheet. So we got break one, J Todd with the Brew Crew. I got that right. Break two, Big Head with the A's. Yep, I got that right. Let me see here. Big Head break one, Cubs. That's right. JTEX break 1 Dodgers. That one's right. Big hit break 2 Dodgers. Got that right. There's some, eventually I'm gonna find one of these and it's not gonna be right. I guarantee it. Watch. I got J Todd break 1 Athletics. Nope, that's right. JTEX break 2 Rangers. That one's right. Break 1 J Todd Pirates. That one's right. Break 1 JTEX Rangers. That's right. Is there gonna be a wrong one? There has to be. Shifty break 1 Giants. Ah ha ha! Found it. Wrote you on the wrong sheet. Shifty break 1 Yankees. That's what I did. I wrote shifties on the wrong break. I knew there was something wrong there. Break two, break 2. L break 1 and 2, and then Ben break. Okay, now I got it. All right. So I just wrote shifties. I wrote shifties 2 teams on the wrong sheet. Easy fix. I'm gonna run these Rockies. A third off them Rockies. Straight up Charlie Connon spot. Charlie Connon spot. Dun, dun. I might have to get high, y'all. I don't even know. I got to go in the other room for that though. But I think I need to smoke today. I ain't been smoking. It's because the doctor drug tests me now. Boom, 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 boom. But she says I can't take my meds if I smoke weed, which is weird because I got Crohn's disease anyway. So the reason why they made weed legal, I thought. I just finally took my shots today. They put me back on the Humira. So I had to take a double dose to the stomach this morning. I had to be like pop and let the needle go in. But it's my first day in 10 years of taking that. So we'll see. I told him I'll take it for a year. I mean I literally told him I'm pretty sure it's a placebo that has a bunch of side effects because I took that shit for 5 years straight and my Crohn's was horrible. It didn't help nothing. And they're bound determined that it works. So I said, I'll try it one more time for 1 year. I was just like, if I still flare up 2 times a month for a week straight, so 2 weeks out of the month, I'm flared up and I can't even barely bend over. I still do shit. I just don't tell nobody that's going on. But if that don't help it, then I'm not gonna take the shit. I'm not gonna sit there and take something that could kill you if you have like if I have a infection or something like that, it can kill me. I can't take it if I'm sick or it could kill me. It's like no, I'm not doing all that unless it's gonna work. So I told them they got 1 year of me trying it. 1 year of it. Today was the first day. Did you say my name, Gabe? Oh, she's at work, buddy. Okay, I thought you said my name. I was like, oh shit, did you say my name? I'm gonna go see what's going on with him right here, real quick. Offers are on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go see what's going on with him, see if he's going somewhere. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I was gonna take this up there. Heck yeah. Forgot I got one single card in the mail today. I got a Leo DeVries. I randomly that was the one card I got in the mail today. It was in an envelope. That was my mail day. That's the smallest mail day I've ever had. What's up, everybody? Offers are on. I'm running them at discounts randomly when I feel like it because my computer takes forever to do it. Because I've never used a computer to do a break before. Out of 640 breaks I did, I've never used a computer ever to do it. And I tried it today, but I got to click on a million things, I guess, just to get it to go. And usually I can hit two buttons and it was already going on my phone. Like, why'd they make it harder? Usually, the bigger they get, they'd make things easier and whatnot. Which I'm not complaining about whatnot. I don't give a shit really, but it's just like that just sucked for me because I had it all figured out the way I had it. And then all of a sudden, boom, now you got to do it on your computer because you ain't got no spinner wheel, no nothing no more. Sheesh. but it's all good. I'll figure it out. I'll be faster. This is the first day using the computer, though. We got some random giveaways going to random teams at the end. So if you got a team in the break, no matter what, you got a chance at any of these right now. Just some random stuff. We got some Colt Keith right there, which I liked that. I almost kept that, but I can't. I got to share a little bit of the Colt Keith. We got Dylan Cruz. We got Bo Bichette on the pristine, with Luis Acuna on the pink. Blake Burke, Dontrell Willis, Shea Whitcomb, Rhett Lauder, Javier Molina, Noah Schultz. Just some random stuff to give away at the end of random teams. Oh man, shit's like that. Cincinnati Reds. What is it? 607 where I'm at. I shouldn't have wrote all. I should have wrote the team and then all that stuff. I thought that's what I did, but I didn't. Oh, it's because I did it off the computer, so I automatically put it after. I usually got the team written first. That's what I was wondering. I was like, why is it written backwards? When I usually write it. It's because I made it on the computer. Weird. Oh, hey, oops! I did it again. Dang! You hit my. I hit both elbows on that sucker. What? Cleveland. Ooh, a little Travis Bazana. Guardian. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know where everybody's at today. They're doing something. They be doing something though. Let's break 641. I need to charge my battery if I'm gonna be going fishing tomorrow. I got a real crappy boat battery. It doesn't last very long, but if I keep it on the charger, it usually lasts like a decent amount of time that day. But I do need a new one. It's starting to lose charge. Those marine batteries usually last a lot of years too. I've only had that one like 4 years, and for some reason, can't keep a good charge with it. So I feel like once I unplug it, it's only at like 65% or something, even though it was 100 a minute ago. Because it used to last forever. Now I get out there and I get back and it's pretty much dead. I'm like, jeez. Like, good thing nothing happened. I'd be out of juice. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do it on the. I keep trying to use my phone to do stuff, and then I realize I can't. It's like, oh no, why not again? I just went over this a million times. Mariners. Sheesh. Oh man. Yep, I'm telling you, man. We'll get them in here eventually. Eventually, it's gonna happen. Dun, 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 dun. Bill, hopefully you're doing all right today. Oh man, my day ain't been bad. It's just been a regular one. I can hear the neighbor kids on their dirt bike right now, revving that shit up in the street. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna run these Cardinals. I'm gonna run them Cardinals. How about that? Oh, Straight up Saturday. Break 641 and then break 642. Man, it's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I got going on. I'm using my computer too. I still didn't figure out the random teams on the computer because it doesn't let me hit the button because their bottom tab covers it and there's no way to get rid of the tab. So I can't hit the buttons to set up a random team. It's so strange how it's like that. Wonder why everybody else's computer ain't like that. My goodness. Try to escape. I tried to look for an X to exit it out or make it smaller. No, nothing. Couldn't figure it out. But I figured out how to make two different breaks on. I'm gonna run these twins. I'm gonna run them twins. What's up, PHA? Any offers are accepted. Doesn't even matter what it is.
Hey mom, now that I have an Apple
Dun,
Watch,
dun,
I think I
dun,
remember
dun.
drunk kid.
Next break, somebody's gonna win my points that I got in the mail. I got 150 points in the mail, and I don't want them. I've already got like 7,000 on my account
And next month,
that I'll never use.
oh, and maybe some noise canceling headphones for you.
So somebody's gonna win 150 points next because I got it next break's giveaways. What's up, Lester? Listen to the Phillies White Sox game, 6-3 Sox. Damn. I know I should have a game on right now watching it. That's what I should be doing. I don't know why I don't have a game to watch every time I'm doing a break. I just got the music in the background. I could be watching a game. It's weird. When you start doing that, that'll give me something to look at and talk about too. You know what I mean? I could be watching the same game, or at least listening to it. It's weird using that computer. Sheesh. I need to get something to drink soon. My throat's getting dry already. Just finally got a big old roll of bubble wrap. I've been using saran wrap again. I keep forgetting to order bubble wrap. Some reason they don't have it at the store. It's always empty. Somebody buys all the bubble wrap at my dollar store down here. And it should be me that does it, but somebody else does it. There's somebody else using a bunch of bubble wrap. I just got a big old roll of bubble wrap in finally. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Two breaks. Both of them got a nice little chunk taken off them though. Each break. I'm gonna run these Rays half off. I knew I put that in the wrong spot. Light. We'll select preferred. And a random Donruss blaster that came with a done in corner on it. I was like, what? But it should be all right though. If not, I'll throw in my select box. Dun, 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 dun. Super cheesy. Super cheesy, bro. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna run an auction. I'm gonna go Kansas City Royals, $10. I'm gonna give away my gold, or not my gold. I'm gonna give away my green Colt Keith today. I'm gonna give away. It's a pretty sick looking card though. I was gonna keep that, but I didn't. I said nope, just because I collect green. I'm gonna run these fields. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully, you guys don't see what I see on my computer, and it's all dark on the screen. Let's go through my phone. Giving all my greens away, right? And I just read that. That's cool looking Colt Keith though. The center kind of good too. It's like ooh. Should save that for you if you didn't hit it. Whoops. I got a different one though. I got a different one. It ain't that one, but I got a different one. It's not a Marvel, but it's a little better. Oh, I hope you hit it, Kevin, today so bad. I've only pulled one of his autos, and that was the other day. Or what was that, last week or something? It might have been 2 weeks ago, but it was within the last 2. But now, if I pull one, it better be a numbered one. You know what I mean? If I pull you one, it'd be cool if it was numbered. An orange out of 25 wouldn't look too bad, but a peacock wouldn't look too bad either. Or not a peacock, but do they make a? What was that one we pulled? Oh, a snake's. I didn't pull it, but the snake skin. It'd be sick if it was a snake skin 101 autograph. Kevin McGonigal. That'd be like the best one you could pull out of the whole box. I'm pretty sure that's the best one you can pull out of the whole box. Is the 101 snake skin autograph. If they make that, I know they do. I know they do the 101 snake skins, but I wonder if he signs on it. I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up in a minute. I think. I wonder if he signs. I wonder if everybody had signs on the snakeskin too. I don't know. It's a really good question. I've seen snakeskins pulled, but not an auto to PSA. Oh, you want the RPA? That'd be dope. I had the Jackson Cheerio RPA out of Select, and then I sold it for $60. I'm pretty sure he probably listed it for 300 after that. I was like, oh, isn't that crazy? Somebody hit me that RPA. I did a random team and hit the Brewers off a one boxer. He just had a one box of Select, and he pulled me the RPA out of it. I was just like, no way. Oh, Jackson Cheerio. I got that spot for $8 too, because it was just a one boxer. I was like, dang. And it was a random team. I wish I did, you know. I wish I would have kept it instead of selling it for $60. But I really wanted that $60 right then. Yeah, I should have probably held it. it was out of 99. Yeah, it was a rookie patch auto out of 99. Select. I knew I should have hung on to it too, but he sent me an offer on whatnot, and I had just woke up in the morning, and I seen it, and I was like, heck with it, screw it, and I just hit the button. I said accept, and then after that, I was just like, shoot, but oh well. And ever since then, I kind of regretted it. Well, $60 didn't sound too bad for just waking out of bed and just selling a card right then. I just said, heck with it. I just made $60 for opening my eyes and waking up. I clicked the button. Like, that's what went through my head. I was just like, I didn't have to do shit today. I made $60. I was like, hell yeah. But I do regret it now though, kind of, to be honest, because I know it's worth more than $60. But that ain't the first car I did that with neither. That ain't the first time. Sometimes they'll hit me with that offer, and I'll just, you know, just send it. Fine. That was the only offer I had on it the whole time, though. I had it listed for like 3 weeks. I was like, damn, wonder why it won't run. Oh, I had to click off that screen. But man, that was a sick ass card, though. Wish I wouldn't have sold that. Shit. If it was green, I wouldn't have sold it. Never. Or gold. If it was gold. I'm gonna have to grab a beer here soon. I'm getting kind of thirsty. But that only take me a second. I just gotta run the fridge and back. I'll do that in a little bit. What was I gonna find? I know besides the greens and the golds that I've been collecting, I also been collecting those tie dyes. So I pretty much only collect greens and golds and tie dyes, and then the rest I save for giveaways. And then if you guys don't hit in the break, I got better ones than the giveaways usually that I can send. So then it feels like you got a hit. But these tie dyes, I'm starting to get a nice little collection of these tie dyes. And these, I didn't buy these. These are all hitting breaks, every single one of them. I didn't buy any of these. I literally hit all of these in breaks. I might even have a couple more too. But I got that Evan Carter. I got that Ryan Walderschmidt, Arizona. These are all out of what, 25? I got Kyle Teal. You wait till you see one. You're gonna like this one, Ben. That's coming up probably. We got Jonah Tong. I got Sienko, Emmett Sheehan, Dodgers. I got a sick Andrew Painter on the patch. Charlie Soto. Jace Young on the diamond level rookie. And then look at that one. I got a McGonagall right there that I literally forgot I had this until that last time I looked through these. I showed them on stream. I seen it and I was like, no way. I didn't even realize I had it in there. That was 23 out of 25. But I got a McGonagall too. So I got a Jace Young and a McGonagall tie dye. But those are all my tie dyes. I might have one or two that I just haven't put in this pouch. But ouch. But so I've pretty much been just collecting greens, golds, and tie dyes. Greens, golds, and tie dyes. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty cool looking card. I'm gonna stick. This is the only card I got in the mail today, though, so I'm gonna stick this in the giveaways for this break. But I got this in an envelope in the mail today, and I was like, what could this be? Well, those are kind of cool looking too. I do got a lot of Leo DeVries though, not of that, but I got a couple case hits of him, I think. Yeah, you can be the first to know. I just read that just now. So that's funny. Um, yeah, if I ever sell that, you'll be the first to know for sure. I hit both of those in breaks too. Isn't that nuts? Like any tie dye I own, I've never bought a tie dye from a single show. So all those that I have, I hit in breaks from people, or they hit it for me or whatever. You know what I mean? I was like, no way, tie dye magnet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run one. Wish I wouldn't have moved that light because I keep hitting it with my seat. I'm gonna run these D bags like Jordan Waller at $4. Oh man, but yeah, those tie dyes are pretty sick. I don't even think I have much gold Tigers at all. I used to have a gold Miguel Cabrera, but I sold that a few years ago. Oh wait, I do. Oh shoot, I forgot about this Jace Young. This one's a purple. I hit that in a break off of. I don't do player breaks ever, and I joined a player break. It was and I bought Jace Young for like $6, and then I ended up getting the auto in the break. This was like the main hit of the break right here. I was just out of the box. I was just like, damn. It's out of 25, I think. I was trying to. Oh, yeah, it is. 3 out of 25. That's insane. I got so lucky. What was there, like 8 cards in a museum box or some shit? I can't even remember. I ended up getting the auto. Sometimes I do get lucky, I guess. It's nuts. I'm going to run these twins. Ow. Man, I moved everything around and I keep banging everything. Hit my elbow a million times. Wins $5. Oh man. Oh man. Too bad that wasn't a real gold right there. Oh, if that was not a 10, that'd be dope. That one's not numbered. That was the exclusive in that box. If that was a gold out of 10 Miguel Cabrera, that'd be dope though. But I got like gold Adley. I got a lot of gold. So I got gold Sasaki. I got Cam Smith gold vinyl. I got a lot of golds. A lot of golds. I'm gonna run another one. Offers are on. I accept any offers. I don't care what it is. But I'm just running them randomly. I'm gonna run these White Sox and they tend to hit so much. Drop down $8. I know. I'm hoping some of my golds that some of these prospects do good. Like I never hear of Ethan Anderson, and I got somebody pulled me that out of Prism. That one's only out of 5 out of 5 on the black gold. Sheesh, that's nuts. Oh, these are greens. These are greens. I'm gonna give it away a green auto next break. Break number 2 is gonna have a green auto giveaway in it. I just pulled a random. I don't know who Sean Burke is, but it was in my green pile. I'm gonna throw that. Since I added one of this one, I added one of that one. Oh man, there's a Colton Welker 101 auto. That's insane. I hit that in a break. I was like, you got to be shitting me. I'm gonna run them Marlins just to get rid of them. I'm gonna drop them down $3. See if somebody takes them. You never know. You never know. Shipping's capped at 666. It's 1 to 3 ounce shipping between both the breeds. There's a nice gold Ethan Salas. Zidell pulled me that. Or no, he didn't. It wasn't Zidell. He pulled me a different gold. No, this one was double header. Double header breaks pulled me that on 5-2. That's crazy. I thought it was Zidell too, but he pulled me a different gold. He pulled me a gold Jonah Tong. That's what it was. Yep, Zidell pulled me a gold Jonah Tong. Oh, I just found another Jace Young out of one of these boxes, which is Zidell pulled me this one too, probably. One of these reds. Dun, dun. Cincinnati Reds. There's a nice Chase Young right there, though. It's not gold, but it is out of 49. 33 out of 49. Forgot about that one, too. I was looking for that Jonah Tong that Zidell pulled me. I found that. I got to be getting closer. It's all recent stuff. It should be in there. All little pieces of the past right there. Giovanni Pavzaro. 1700s edition, but he died in the 1500s because he discovered New York, I'm pretty sure. I looked it up and read a bunch of shit on him one day. But I don't know why it says 1700s. Because he died in the 1500s, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow, I found that Jonah Tong. That's when Zidell pulled me. Oh, yeah, these ones had the plastic on the back, but it comes right off. There we go. 3 out of 10. Jesus. I got to put that in my gold box. Damn. I know, right? I got these I bought these randomly from a single show, too. I don't know why, but I bought those Marilyn Monroe cards. I don't know what made me do that, but for some reason, I was just like, I'm betting on them, and I did it. That's no bench warmers, but I ordered a bunch of those bench warmer cards and gave a bunch of those away. I think I ran out of those suckers, unless I kept a couple and put them in my storage box. But those bench warmer cards were fun for giveaways. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna run the O's. What? I'm gonna run the O's. Who? O's. $5 O's. Half off. Oh man. Break one, Baltimore. Let's get something to drink. I'm getting thirsty. And it's 6:36. Dun, dun. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink. But you know, guys, when I run upstairs, I always start something at $1. At least I try to. So I'm just gonna start one of these teams at $1. And somebody might take them for it. One of the Marlins. Marlins is a good for $1. Dun. I'm gonna grab something to drink, y'all. Oh man. Heck yeah. All right, now I'm back. You know, I forgot this sign was out that whole time. I forgot that whole time. I was sitting there talking to everybody and says, be right back. I got tall boy cans, so I got to keep it out there. Ugh. Ouch. Tell me, let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Nobody took the Marlins. nobody wanted the Marlins for $1. That's crazy. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I'd have probably did that. Let's see, we got Nationals. Good old Nationals. I got my lucky shirt on too. So maybe today's the day. If not, I'll have to wear it tomorrow. Just in case. Let's see. Select preferred hobby and a Donruss blaster with a ding corner on it. I guess it ain't too bad, but it just bothers me that the other box is in pristine condition and this one's not when they came in the same package. That's what throws me off. Like, how dare you give me the bad box? But I would be the one to pull something sick out of the bad box. I usually have. Straight up Guardians. Travis Bazzana in them Guardians. Bam, bam. Let's see here. Would I scroll too far? Yeah. I wonder what happened. Phillies. Half off. Sheesh. Tis a slow night. Yep, I've been on 2 hours so far. So I guess, yeah, that could be worse. If I was doing one break, I'd be almost full right now. But I'm doing two. So I think I got 2, 4, 6, 8 gone in one break. and like 10 in the other one. So I'd be over halfway. So I wouldn't be full yet. It is slow. It is kind of slow. But I think everybody's getting into that platinum. I think everybody's getting into the Topps Chrome Platinum. But, I had to do something different, which is the same thing I do every time the past 2 months is with this select. Because I know nobody's really running select much. I know Zidell did today. Boiling Springs will be doing it tomorrow. They had it listed for today, and then they switched it. But not many people doing select right now. But little do they know, we're about to pull some select fire. It's gonna be nuts. No, that's all good, man. It's all good. Trust me. That happens to me all the time. I gotta be good. That's why I just come in and say hi and all that. But once in a while, I'll grab one though. It depends on what week it is. Depends on what week and what the hell's going on. I'm totally gonna run one. I'm gonna run these White Sox for sheep. That's about as cheap as I get on those White Sox. Ain't bad, no. I think I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow, though. I think I'm gonna try to get. I'm trying to get Erica and Gabe to go fishing tomorrow. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm gonna go regardless, but more the merrier. I got this beater with a heater truck, so I better use it. You know what I mean? Before it breaks down on me, and I can't go fishing. I gotta use it. Hey, can appreciate you taking those White Sox. Where's this marker at? Voila. White Sox. Haha. Found you. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, this is break 641. And we got break 642 over there. Wham. But we'll get to that when we get to that. The S is different. I was trying to use a computer today. I've never used a computer. Out of 640 breaks, I've never used a computer to do breaks. But I pretty much got it figured out. But it won't let me make a random team break. So I do got to figure that out. It doesn't let me see the button. It's like covers it up just enough where I can't click it. I'm like, damn. I'm going to run these twins. Straight up Minnesota. Is that how they say that? Probably not. Like, I was born on vacation. That shit made me laugh so hard. The first time I ever heard that, I was a kid, but I laughed so hard when that guy said that. I don't remember what the actor's name was, but it's like, I was born on vacation. I lost it. I'll never forget that. I totally lost it. That Beverly Hillbillies, that shit was crazy. Oh, I should watch it again someday. It's been so many years, but freaking Beverly Hillbillies. Dun, dun, dun. The team that I run. And those Padres. A little Leo to Reed in the dollars too. Ooh man, Ethan Sauce, Leo to Breeze. Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna try some mixers. Cause then the Padres will have like Tatis and everybody in it and all that too. I'm trying to get some mixers going. Run those Mets at my best. I just read that by the way. You probably wrote that a minute ago. I just wasn't looking. I'll run them cheap. I'm gonna run them half off. Just get some teams going. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're patient too. Damn, 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 damn. This phone. I keep trying to use my phone to do stuff. I gotta do it on the computer. Ben with the Mets. Where's that orange marker? Wham. Tigers Mets. Dun, 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 dun. Is he all right? I haven't seen him play. I could have sworn I just seen a card of him. Could have sworn I did. Dun, dun, dun. When I was looking through his other cards a minute ago, I could have sworn I seen a Carson Bench. I ever say his name. Benji. One of the two. Isn't this one a case hit? I could have sworn the Stella Nova was a case hit. I could have sworn. I hit that in a break, but I don't know if it's a regular insert or not. Of Luis Angel Acuna. Set those back over there. Yeah, there it is. Slidell told me that. That's the guy you were talking about. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah, you can have that for getting those Mets to make sure you get a silver wave. Make sure you get a silver wave of them. I knew I seen one. I was just like, man, I could have sworn I just seen it. Just in case we don't pull you a silver wave, the exclusive. Run as auction. I'm going to the D back. Oh hell yeah! Hopefully he does good then. Because if somebody else gets injured, above him, he's gonna bump up. Yep. Never know. Take like a year of him actually experiencing something really, really like that, and then maybe he'll just go crazy and become one of the best. Hell yeah! Because I'm not there yet. Let's see here. I'm gonna run the Rockets. It's almost 7. Hell yeah! I think I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. I want to use that koozie, but this can out here don't fit in. Yummy. Ah. There we go, y'all. Took a couple swigs of that and wham. Now thirsty. Pew. Astros, little Camp Smith. How about that? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Oh man. Never know. Could get a crowd that comes in. Um, let's go. Royals. Sheesh. Crazy. No? Yeah, I keep trying to do it off my phone. Whoops. Hmm. Angels. Half off. Sheesh. Never know. You never know till you know you know.
Catch every action-packed moment. Been anything like this. Get Paramount Plus and more streaming channels.
11 giveaways. I know one of these has a backing on it. There it is. I knew I felt it. Some of these got that backing. But it comes off, so we might as well take it off. This one does too. I might as well take that one off. 'Cause it ain't gonna stay on there. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, y'all get all these at the end. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Phillies $5. I wonder. I wonder. Low. Padres. Half off. Dun, 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 dun. So I guess I've only been on 2 hours and 10 minutes. What's up, Mike? Mick Mike, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Let's see here. I'm going Mariners. $10. $10 Mariners. Well, never know until you know, you know. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I think you gave that beer out there. Yeah, buddy. 17 teams left in this break, 21 in the next break. Cardinals. Dun, 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 dun. Never know. I just got a bunch of select. I got a random Donruss box with this one, but that's just kind of like thrown in there, really. I just wanted an extra box with some more cards in it. Just like last time, I did the same thing last time. I just kind of like got an extra box to throw in there. More than natties. Oh man, this is break number one. Break number one. Back to the top. Diamondbacks. Yep, sheesh. What the heck to do? Who knows? I do not know. I opened one of them older packs up, but they're all stuck together, so it took like you can see the dotting out of there. It took off of the Griffey that I got. But all these packs are stuck together. That one you can see was stuck to one of them. It's probably that one. But I got a Griffey out of there. But all those packs are stuck together. Isn't that nuts? I bought these packs for giveaways, but it's hard to give them away when they're stuck together, you know? Those ones are all stuck together in there. There's not one that's separated right now. Isn't that weird?
Business moves fast.
Huh. Yeah, but I bought a bunch of those for giveaways, but then they're junk. It's like, oh, oops. Get back over there. Knock my stand over. Oh, slow night. What do we got here? I got Atlanta Braves coming up. $6 Braves. Where's Baseballer Bob or Braves 89? Oh, man. Boom, boom. Watch, today's the day I'm going to pull a gold Brave. Dun, 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 dun. Either way, I'm just chilling, you know. That's so bad for you guys because you guys wait so long. Either way, I'm going to be chilling here. But if you got stuff you got to do, you got stuff you got to do. You know what I mean? I'm going to tag everybody no matter what. I think that I put it on the computer. I think it's automatically going to tag everybody now, which that's a pro. I had plenty of cons about it, but that's a pro. I like just using my phone, but now it's like all weird to use your phone. Well, I'm gonna hook up the OBS and then eventually, and then I'm just gonna have the spinner wheel when I want and have it whatever I want right on the screen. Half off O's. It's nuts. I know I'm running super cheap, but you guys, everybody in here's already got teams. You know what I'm saying? We need to get some randoms to pop in, which will probably happen. Yeah, be patient with me. I feel like I got a piece of metal shaving stuck on my arm or some shit. Oh, that's sore. I think I got a sliver. Mm, I'll have to worry about that one later. What's up, Peter? Oh, man. Hope you're doing all right on this Saturday. I'm just doing two different breaks. Pretty much all select. It's my last week of select, and then I'm gonna do some mixers or something. I just opened up a lot of select, so I want to change it up next week. Well, I'm gonna run these reds. Ouch. I'm gonna run these reds. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saturday. I'm sipping on a Bud Light, kinda. It's sitting over there in the other room, but trying to preserve them tonight because I only got three. Dun, dun. But if I feel like it's gonna get warm, that sucker's gonna go down real quick. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I ain't trying to drink no warm beer. Ugh. What if I had to? Let's see. Guardians. $9. Sheesh. It's almost half off. Oh man. Yeah, but I got that truck. That's pretty cool. I got that truck. My other car is being fixed right now, but it's $6,000 to fix it. They wanted 10,000 because they said the rear seal's leaking. So it's gonna be leaking oil a little bit. And I was just like, well, 'cause I ain't paying no $10,000. I could just go buy like two $5,000 vehicles if I had money like that and have two badass trucks. Like get the hell out of here, bro. And he's like, all right, look and wait. But so I gotta get the water pump and then a whole steering rack put in and pins and racks or whatever they are. And then but it's $6,000, probably more, because $300 for a new battery, they said. And I was just like, Jesus, guys. But I told him to fix it. It's like, Jesus. The car is worth 15 grand if it's fixed. So I could always sell it for 10 maybe and get my money back. But Jesus. But it's just like, man, that's a lot. But I got this beater truck for $1,600. And yeah, the cam phasers started messing up by the time I got made it home. Yeah, that sucks. But man, I have put some work onto that truck in the last week. And it's running good, except when I stop at stop signs and shit like that. If I was going through a drive through, I gotta turn that shit off real quick and then restart it when I go up to the window because that's ridiculous. But everything else, I mean, it drives straight. It's got new tires, new brake lines, and calipers all the way around. I'm hoping it lasts a year so I get my money's worth out of it. But when I'm in a stop sign, sometimes I wonder. I'll run these Rockies. Damn, Charlie Condon spot, $8. Yeah, no cop go stop. That's a good one. No cop, cold stop. Yeah, no, I say if I'm in town and I'm at the red light, it's like, oh gosh, it starts getting obnoxious sometimes. And then I just literally turn it right off. But I did figure out a trick the other day. If I just put it in neutral and then I'll hold the brake and then I'll rev up the engine a tiny bit, then it goes away. You know what I'm saying? So I can do that and then flip it back in park, and that's gonna last me that stoplight. But what a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. But either way, as if it, like I said, if it lasts me a year, then I'll get my money's worth because I'm gonna take it fishing all the time, go to work with it, and move a bunch of junk, get rid of my storage unit, have a yard sale or some shit, and haul all my shit into one spot and do that. So as long as I can do that with it, and then boom, I got my money's worth, and if it breaks down, the next year I'll get another beater. I don't know what team that was. I had them at 12. It said, why doesn't it not tell me that? Why doesn't it tell me? Astros, $6. What's up, Shifty? Oh man. Yep. On a Saturday. Where's my brush at? There it is. Or my little, like that. My little sweeper. Sweeps the table off. Boom, boom, boom. You're like, yeah, duh. Oh, shoot. And Rockies. I'm gonna run these Royals $10. Actually, no, I'm gonna run the Royals at $9. Straight up Royals. Mr. Bobby Witt himself. Mr. Bobby Witt shit himself. Oh man. Jeez. You guys make me want to go shee. Hey, chew up a chip real quick. Woo. Man. Boy, Shifty took down those Royals. Appreciate that. Where's that marker at? Royals. So on break one, you have the Yankees, Giants, and Royals. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice, very nice. Nice little spread there. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Can't believe it's Saturday. After next week, I get 2 weeks off in a row, so I'm gonna be doing breaks during the week. It's gonna be nuts. So I don't know if you guys like join breaks during the week or not, but I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff going. I probably won't be too much select because I'm kind of selected out. Besides, I mean, I still love it, but I want to change it up a little bit and open up something a little different. But I'm not saying if it's a big old mixer, it might not have like a mega box mixed in there or something. But I do want to change it up. I want to get a little bit of tops mixed in, or Bowman, one of the two, mixed in with some panini, and then have like a couple of different years. You know what I mean, as well. So I kind of want to mix it up, see what's up. My A shirt. Let's see here. Wow. Yep, right, Ben. Yeah, that's the megas. Okay, I see. I was thinking a couple blasters, but maybe I was throwing mega in there. Like if I was doing a mixer, it would have like five or six different boxes. But yeah, mega. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't been watching them, so I wouldn't have known that. Boom, 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 boom. This is very good. That is very good. What happened to this? Man, this is so weird using this computer, y'all. Like it's throwing me off. You guys don't even realize how many times I've been tapping on this phone trying to do stuff, and then I realize I gotta go over here and do it. Did a 50 bucks mega player break today, and somebody hit a counter redemption. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to do a player break, a random player break, and then all of a sudden you nail like Connor Griffin or something on it. Oh Jesus, I'd be like, man. Dun, dun, dun. No kidding. I know I've only joined like 3 or 4 player breaks my whole entire life, but one of them was UFC, and I got Tank Abbott. And out of all people, Tank Abbott, I got the biggest hit of the break. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I bought one name, and it ended up being a gold out of 10 autograph of him. I was just like, no way. What's up, Knox? Wham! Sheesh. Hopefully you're doing all right on a Saturday. Sheesh. Hopefully the day didn't kick you too hard. Oh, hell yeah. He says, man. Yeah, hopefully the day didn't kick you too hard. I've been trying to fix stuff, y'all. I've just been trying to fix stuff, but I noticed I break a lot more when I'm fixing it. That's my problem. Is I gotta quit breaking shit when I'm fixing shit, because then I got that much more shit to fix. Never ends, I guess. Turn into a whole day. Yeah, he needs a cheap one. Which ones he want though? Oh, he had a boring day. My day wasn't too boring, but it wasn't like exciting either. So it was just regular. I gotta move this over here. I don't know why I brought that in there. I would run into them tigers, but you know. Oh shoot. But no, if you see a team you do want, Knox, you're probably not breaking or joining breaks tonight. But if you see a team you want, let me know. I'll run it for cheap. I don't really know. Don't matter to me. I'm just trying to fill up. Sold 7 hours worth of cars a day. Jeez, oh Pete's. I wish mine did too. It's like, man, I'm starting to see garage sale signs up too. I wonder if anybody has any cards around them. You never know. When I have a garage sale, it's gonna be full. Like I'm just gonna have like piles of base cards and put free, and then somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm giving my kid these," because I got so many base cards. I don't even know what to do. Besides, like give away boxes full of them because I need them out of the way. They're in the way. Yep, he's down by Fountain. He down by Fenton. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we got some teams picked off in each break. Bum, 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 bum. Other than that, I don't know. I got a bunch of giveaways. I'm giving away a Colt Keith Knox. You believe that? It's only Marvel Colt Keith I have. But I'm gonna give it away just because I'm weird like that. Dun, dun. One kid literally bought every LeBron James you had. Oh my gosh. I know I used to have some sick LeBron Jameses back when I was doing basketball breaks, so I gave them away, all of them away. It's like, damn. Well, I used to have those. It was either Prism or Select, but the silver ones, yeah, it was diamond level, I think. So I had to been Select, and they were sideways like that. And dude, I sold that one though. I didn't give that one away. I gave one away, but then I ended up selling one for like $100. I was like, oh my god, some guy bought it for $100. My silver diamond level LeBron. Dylan Tingler's on fire right now? No way. Oh, you hit him on that top scroll platinum? I still want to see that. Damn. I used to have a sick Dingler. I wonder if I still have it. I call him Dingler. I don't know why. Or I guess that is his name. It sounds funny when I say it. Oh shoot. Cincinnati Reds. Could have sworn I just ran that. Maybe I didn't. I'm dropping another dollar. $8. Did I see a cat? Is that you, Kimi? Get out of here. No. Don't even start. Don't even start. I don't want to hear it. This cat only comes up when she needs something. You got food. If your water's out, drink out of the dog bowl. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. She walks away all pissed off. That's a funny ass cat right there. She's hilarious. Especially when you're trying to sleep and you got to be up at 2 a.m. and she's clawing at the window trying to come in the house. It's like, come on, what are you doing, cat? She'll be at my window on the screen going, "Wow, wow, let me in." And I'm like, damn, I gotta be up in an hour and you just woke me up. I'm like, oh. So I open the screen part, let her in. I'm like, Jesus. But she likes to do that. She likes to hunt at night or something. But that shit ain't cool to me, I tell you that. It's like, damn it. It's like, don't wake me up at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday, Kimi. Calling at the screen, yelling at me. Sheesh. She'll be out there catching June bugs. Man, these potato chips are pretty good. I keep eating them. I'll tell you what. Doritos came out with a new kind, and it's garlic parm Doritos. And I thought they were going to be disgusting, but I had to buy them just to see. Because they're kind of expensive, but I got 2 bags for $7.50. So I was like, all right, I bought 2 bags. Screw it. Because they wanted like 5 something a bag or something stupid. And I'm like, damn. And sure as shit, those garlic parm ones are good. I thought they're gonna be like over garlic parmed or something, but no, they're like perfect. So if you guys see the garlic parm Doritos, if you don't like them, your old lady will. Trust me. One of y'all's gonna like them. Let's see here. We just happen to both like them, so I had. She's got the other half of the bag. One of these Phillies. But by the time she gets home from work, I might grab that and just eat 'em. I just poured some in a bowl because I knew I was gonna drink some beer. Oh, Dirk Dingler too. I know you wrote that a while ago though, but I'm just reading it out loud. Oh, Dirk Dingler. Sound like a little Dale Dirt action right there. Oh man. I can't believe how many teams I got left. It's because everybody's breaking all the new stuff right now, so everybody's in there. But really, I'm gonna pull all the fire. So jokes on them, really. Might take me longer to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I plan on pulling some fire. If not, I'm gonna give them some away. This is the only day I'm doing breaks. I got them both on the same day. I ain't scared to rock it out at the end and give away something crazy if I don't pull something. It's the only day I broke this week. I should bust out like a Bobby Witt slab prospect first or something. You guys would be like, "What?" I probably won't do that, but I could if I wanted to. Depends on what I pull, really, and what I feel like at that time. But I do have that. I do have that though. Mariners straight up $10. Oh man. Oh man. You talking like old man. I wondered. Supposed to make the kid dinner. I just forgot to go get it. I'll have to make him something eventually. If not, I'll have to have him just make a pizza out of the freezer. I could just do that. Just don't make a pizza. I told him that last night too, but whatever. So I ain't trying to do all that and break. Straight up raise. $5. Make you holla. Break 641 and 642. Oh, you decided to come hang out again, did you, Kimi? You must really want something. Oh, and she walks away. Cat's playing games. I keep trying to do this on my phone and I can't. Exit out of that. Go to the computer. Click that. There we go. I gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that. Fight out the Braves. Ooh. Did it again. It's nonstop. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just sitting here chilling. You guys are sitting here chilling, doing whatever you're doing when you do it, you know. But I appreciate y'all. What is it? 7:30? She ain't even late. I need to hook up that battery though. I forgot. I carried the battery. Erica biffed it because she like walked up on the porch. She was grabbing something, and I had my battery hooked into my charger right there because I unhooked my electrical cord that goes to my garage when they cut down the trees, and I haven't hooked it back up yet. So there's no power in the garage. And long story long, she goes to walk up on the porch. I'm starting to walk towards the truck, and then she walks past it, and then she forgets it's there, and then goes to turn around and walks, and trips over the cables, and then lands on a bunch of shit. So I grabbed it and put it in the garage, so my battery's not charging right now. Because she was trying to clean off the porch. I was like, well, dang it. I was like, well, let me just take this off till you're done, and I never took it back. It rained hard last night too, I guess. I passed out and it must have stormed and rained, and I had all my windows down in the truck. My seats were completely drenched today. I was just like, "Oh my gosh." I got up to go to the store in the morning, and I get out there and it kind of smelled like it kind of rained the night before, and I was just like, cuz the sun just came up, and I was just like, "Huh, must have rained last night." And then I go to get in the truck, and oh my gosh, I could tell before I even sat on the seat. I was like, damn, it looks wet. And then I put my hands on it, and I was like, damn. But I had a sweatshirt in the back, so I sat on that for a second. But I still got pretty wet. I got pretty soaked. It's pretty dry now, but I took a towel to it for a while, and then I just let the doors air out all day in the sun. But it's like, geez, oh Pete. Got rained on big time, I guess, last night. She's like, "Yeah, you didn't hear any of the thunder or anything?" I'm like, "No." I was like, I was completely passed out. I was like, I didn't even know it rained until I got to the truck. She's like, "Wow, you missed it." I was just like, "Well, yeah." Crazy. But I guess it stormed last night, and I missed the whole fucking thing. I like storms. It's like, what the heck? I'm the guy that run out in the storm, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm weird like that. I like thunderstorms. I don't know why. If it ain't gonna be sunny and nice out, I'd rather have it just be the worst thunderstorm. Because they don't get bad up here, you know what I mean? It just thunders loud and rains a lot. It's too hilly up here for tornadoes and shit. We'll get one once in a great while, but I've never had my house blown out by one, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe. You start getting mid Michigan, yeah, you get more tornadoes, but it's just flatter, all the farms. But up here, I noticed there ain't much tornadoes in northern Michigan. There's too many hills. It's all hills. Our tornado, if we had one, would probably last, 10 seconds. It's gonna hit that hill. It's gonna break up. I gotta use potato chip. Oh, ow! Really, bro? Damn. I got this one light that hangs down where my jam spot is, where my table is over there, where I keep my beer and stuff. And like, I gotta have it low because when I'm jamming, if not, it messes up the light. And I just walked right into it and it smoked me right in the side of the eye. It's like, damn, right in that bone. Whoops. I've hit it in my head before, but never in the corner of my eye. That one kind of hurt. I was like, damn. I was like, really, bro? Seriously? Did you just really do that? I looked right at it too, right before I did it. I was like, God dang it. It's like, don't hit that. Wham. Anyways, I'm about to rip some fire tonight. I got a feeling. Once we get full, we're full. Everybody in here's already got teams. I appreciate what you got. I just gotta wait for more to come in and pick them off. If not, I gotta eat a bunch of teams, which hasn't happened in a long time. But if it becomes that time, it becomes that time. It's just all up to time. I'm gonna change this after this. I'm gonna run these twins. Dun, dun. How many did it play? Jesus. It must just be playing like random 5-minute videos or something. Okay, there we go. It's like I want back a bunch of time. Anyways, almost halfway there on break number 1. Straight up ratings. I don't know. If I get like 10 people in here, I could literally just start these at $1 and maybe be fine. You never know. But I had to change the music up because this makes me happier. It's like, hell yeah. I can feel it. Now, if you guys see a team, you're like, man, I want to feel run it this cheap. Just ask me. You know what I mean? I might run it that cheap. Get rid of it. I still can't believe that video I found of me 15 years ago playing guitar. And you know what the crazy thing is? Because I make up all my stuff. I've never played like anything else somebody else plays. And I literally come downstairs after I heard that video and I ended up playing I played it. It was like riding a bike. I couldn't even believe it. It's like I'm playing two guitars at once. I was like, no way. So you got to be kidding me. I did that. What's up, Quick Stick? I couldn't believe I picked it up like that. I hadn't played it in 15 years. It was something I made up 15 years ago. And then I listened to the video of it and I was just like, no way. And then I come downstairs and then played it. I was like, wow. It's like, how the hell does that even happen? I was like, I'm never going to be able to play that. I come downstairs and wham, just nailed it instantly. First riff. I was just like, no way. It was like I never forgot, but I forgot. I'm running these Astros. I had them at 12. I go half off right now. Sheesh. Half off them Stros. I don't know what else to do. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna make me get drunk. I might start slamming beers or something. Or not you guys. I'm just saying like whatnot. Nobody's coming in. Might have to have some fun and just shut out some beers. You know what I'm saying? Never know. It's Saturday. I think I only got two left though with their tall boys. Angels $4. This is break number one. It's a pretty sweet riff. I don't know who played that one, but that's pretty sweet. Marlins. Straight up Marlins. Yeah. Oh man. I got a 200 potato chip. Let's take my gloves off. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Everybody hates on the Marlins. It's funny. Read them for $1 twice, but nobody took them. It's kind of funny. It's been funny. Right? Oh, sheesh. Straight up Twins. You never know though. You know, half hour from now, 10 people might come in and smack two teams apiece. You know, and then boom, boom, boom. Then we're a break full and almost on the other one. You never know. Shifty's taking down them Twins though. Thank you, thank you. Everyone helps. Every team. Thank you, thank you. We are half full on the first break now. And then we got 8 gone in the next break. Or 9 gone or some shit. 9. Cardinal. Straight up Cardinals. I'm trying to think of something to talk about. I just ran out of things to talk about. That's why I'm trying to think of it now. But I do talk a lot though, so sometimes I gotta take little breaks in between in my head. What I need is a thing that tells jokes, and I can just tell a bunch of cool ass jokes. That'd be badass if I did that. Have a whole list of constant jokes just there. That'd be a good idea. Keep you entertained a lot more. I know that. I'm ready for these gas prices to go down, though. I'll tell you that. I've been borrowing a 10-cylinder vehicle, and I just bought an 8-cylinder vehicle. And trying to keep gas in both of those is literally financially ruining me. Because just going to work, there's your first 2 hours right there. You're working just for gas. It's just like, get out of town with that. It shouldn't be like that. We should be able to work normal jobs and be able to survive like good. But they don't make it like that now, I guess. Now you gotta have 2 or 3 jobs just to pay your bills. It's crazy. And get gas and buy food. It's freaking nuts. But it could be worse. We could live in Afghanistan or something. Or Iraq. We could live in Iraq where it's all really fucked. But I just forgot to complain about that for a second. But I'm good now. Now that I thought about that, I'm good. Dun, 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 dun. Could be worse. It could always be worse. But it could always be better too. Goes both ways. I wonder how good I did inside L's break for them Phillies. He's probably stuck too, not breaking. He's probably still sitting there too. He's doing like $4 preferred hobby. I imagine you guys know that, but I imagine you scroll through all of them just like I have. I like breaking through Boiling Springs now too. That girl's kind of cool. I like her for some reason. I don't know why, but something about her I like. Travis is her husband, I believe, but he's always in the background. He doesn't show his face or nothing. You know what I mean? But he seems pretty cool. I just haven't seen him. I see his wife on there, but I just never seen him on there. He's probably shy like me, so I mean I don't blame him. Whatever. Well, I do like breaking through them though. They're like me. They got regular prices and stuff, and well, they start theirs at $1, but I mean they sell for regular prices. Like I know people come in there, where they can start them at $1. I strive to be that breaker. I just can't. I haven't made it there yet. Where I get enough people in here where you just literally just start a break at $1, like that'd be badass, and still make a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that'd be ideal. I think I tried that once or twice, and those were the breaks where I lost out really, really bad. I was just like, damn, I sold like half the team for $1. Like Jesus. Well, if I could get there, I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna stop until I have to. So break even is different than losing. You know what I mean? Break even, you can still order the boxes, but I mean, once you lose, then it's just like, ooh, I got to order less boxes. Ooh, Holland's Hobby Hole shared a show. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if they're probably doing football. His wife sells like cool like stones and like skulls made out of stones. There's words for them. I just can't get them down. There's actual words for them. I can't think of it. Well, those are always cool too. I was gonna order from them and order Erica something. I just haven't done it yet. It's because when they go on, I'm always on.
Well,
Eventually, I'm gonna do it. Just because they live in Michigan and they're Holland. We're not even related, really. But I was calling them cuz. What's up, cuz? We're not even really related that I know of. But those guys are pretty cool. They just hang out like I do, drink beer sometimes, and I've gone most of my breaks without even drinking beer. I just started doing that this year. But I just got bored of my life, so I'm trying to drink some beer on the weekend sometimes. I quit everything else, you know what I mean? So it's like I got to be able to do something and be free. I'm not trying to be like sober, you know what I mean? I just don't do nothing else besides smoke weed and drink beer, you know? But those are both legal, so why not? You know what I mean? I don't do any illegals. I know some people do. I ain't hating on that, but I just don't. Ugh. Can't do cocaine. That shit puts me to sleep. I don't know why, but I'm the only one of my friends that ever happened to. Well, the doctor said it was because I was probably anxiety. Straight up told her. I'm really honest with her. And she says it's because of my ADHD and all that that I can't get high off cocaine. It'll make me tired. Then she even asked me, she's like, "Can you drink coffee?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "I will literally pass right out if I drink coffee." I could drink 5 cups of coffee, and you'll see me get more tired and more tired. It's strange, very very strange. Because I grew up with everybody drinking coffee, and I kept trying, and no, never worked out. Once in a while, I'll just like to just try it, and it does the same thing to me. I get all weird feeling, I get all foggy brained, and I just want to pass out every single time. But it'd be cool if I could just drink a cup of coffee in the morning, and get up for work like everybody else. It'd be pretty dope. It'd be really easy. Like everybody at work's like, "Oh, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? What are you drinking?" But they're all drinking different kinds of coffee. I'm sitting here with a Gatorade. I'm like, damn. Sometimes I lie to them and tell them I got vodka mixed in it, but they know I'm just playing with them. Ugh, I couldn't drink vodka. I got half the team's gone in the first break. I don't know what to do. Just gotta sit here and talk to y'all, and hopefully, something happens eventually. More people start coming in. If not, if it gets too late, I'm gonna have to keep punching teams. And they don't usually happen, but when that new product comes out and whatnot, it's just like it's either gonna be a hit or miss. I try not to do the same thing everybody else is doing because then I really have no shot because the dollar starters, and then it's hit or miss when that happens. It's like everybody's either gonna be like, yeah, I don't want that product. I'm going straight back to select, or they're gonna be like, wow, I love this new product, and they just stick with that. Half off the Padres, oh man. What'd you give away that again? Oh man, I forgot I got you to fly. Lots of things, please, too. Oh man. I keep trying to do it off my phone again. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run the. I'm gonna run the Cardinals at a buck. I'm gonna run upstairs for about 1 minute or so. I'll be right back. Cardinals at a dollar. Wow. You guys wouldn't believe. Oh, nice, Ben. On the Cardinals right there. I'm gonna write you down. All right, check this out. My kid likes to make himself these egg sandwiches all the time, and he never turns the burner off. Like, I'm so sick of this. I literally every week have to be like, dude, you left the burner on again. You left the burner on again. Like, what are you doing? Are you smoking dope or what the hell's really happening here? Who leaves the burner on every single time they make a sandwich? This kid made, I'm not kidding, this is like 11 a.m. He made an egg sandwich on a pan on the stove. I just went upstairs to grab a beer just now, and I walk past the stove and I feel a little bit of heat when I walk past. And I'm like, what was that? So I'm like, is this stove on? And I look around and Gabe's not here. And sure as shit, I look at the burner and it's on low, just heating this pan up on completely on low. So from 11 a.m. until literally 8 p.m., that burner has been heating up that pan. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's so many hours. Like, that's insane. And nobody noticed. It's like, oh, when he gets home, I have a serious talk with him. Be like, dude, knock it off. Stop leaving the stove on, dude. Literally, like, it's not hard to turn the stove off. Oh my god. Literally, what the hell just happened? That's like 8, 9 hours that stove's been heating up that pan. On low. Because he left the pan right there, you know what I mean? So the pan's covering it up so nobody can see the flame. Oh my god. Oh. Stupid is, stupid does, though, I guess. Jesus. But I understand it happening a couple times here and there, but every single time you make a sandwich, you must turn it on low and then forget that it's even on, and I gotta go turn it off every single time. Like, dude, I'm get the hell out of here with that. I'm not dealing with that crap. So you literally be banned from the stove in 2 seconds. If you want something to eat, use the microwave. You ain't using the stove unless you can turn it off. Mister, I'm a grown up pretty much. Like, get the hell out of here with that. That pan's hot. Wow. If I would have noticed that just now, that thing would have been on for a whole 24 hours straight because nobody would have noticed it. That's crazy. That blows my mind. Either way, though, yeah, that just happened. So good thing I walked up there right then and noticed that and walked by the stove because I had no reason to walk past the stove. I literally just went over there for a second and was just thinking, looking out the window, like, all right, what was it? What do I need to grab? And then all of a sudden, I was like, why is it so hot by the stove? Just been on since 11 a.m. Jesus. Just cooking an empty pan. So dumb. Let's see. I don't know what button I hit there, but that was definitely the wrong one. I'm gonna go Guardians. Sheesh. Such a slow day. I knew I should have did one break too. I knew I should have did one break. And I was like, no, I'll do two. But I knew I should have just did one. I knew it. Because we'd already be full. You learn, you learn. And don't drop that. I was only just gonna use it for the first time. About through that shit. It's like, oh damn. Oh yeah, there we go. I've had that sitting up here for like a year and a half, and I've never used it. I'm gonna trade out here though, 'cause I don't have my cat. Oh, but that should keep it colder longer. You know what I mean? That should keep it colder longer. First time I used that damn cozy since it was bought for me. I was gonna use it to keep my pens in, but I had too many pens, so then I had to resort to this thing to keep my pens in because I got too many. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to keep a bunch of teams tonight. I never have to keep teams hardly ever, but I might have to. I might have to eat a bunch of them tonight, depending on how long it's 8 now. My plan was to have all this done before 10, both breaks. So I might just have to like eat some in this one, and then when this one's breaking, hopefully some fill up a little bit in that one. And if not, eat those. Cause I ain't trying to stay up all night doing this tonight. I'm just being real with you. I got plans in my head I want to figure out for tomorrow. You got rock. What? That happens. That happens. Why you? I'll keep lowering them though. Like Rockies, more than half off. Jesus, $7 Rockies. That's a case hit team. That's one of the. That's a chaser team. Sheesh. That's a top five chaser team. I think. If not, it's top 10. I'll chill out though. I'll chill out. Oh, what's up, team? Mario, you wanted to come hang out because nobody's home, and you're trying to tell me the stove was on that whole time, probably. And I was just like, get out of here. Well, you're probably just trying to tell me the stove was on, weren't you? I'd like to think so. It's probably not real, but I wish you was that smart, baby. You got a little pea brain, didn't you? Get smart as me. Well, man. This cat's too funny. The cat's too funny. Card collector, I appreciate you. This cat is too funny. She's like, meow, meow. What's up? What's up? Just hanging out on a Saturday. Just a not a bad Saturday, just a regular Saturday. But I've been doing good though. Dun, 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 dun. I've been doing good. I've been jamming out more too, just because I listened to some older videos that I had and realized how much better I was in life at jamming back then. Because I did it every day then. Now I do it once to twice a week at the most. So I told myself I gotta start jamming more. Because that's what I like to do, you know what I mean? It's not like I really have to force myself to do it. I really like doing it, so I told myself I gotta start doing it more. So I'll probably do that tonight and probably tomorrow a little bit. I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow too, so I'm stoked about that. I'm stoked about going fishing. I don't know which boat I'm taking yet though. I only got two aluminums, or just two aluminum boats, and I just use the trolling motor because I go in the smaller lake anyway. I don't even know if the one lake you can have a motor. I think you can only have a trolling motor on that one. But I'm trying to get the kid and the old lady out because it's supposed to be sunny out tomorrow. So if they both come, I'll take the bigger aluminum, the 14 foot, and if it's just me and Gabe going, or me and Erica, if one doesn't want to go, then I'll take the other one. I patched that one up today though because it leaks real bad. But I found the hole and I put JB Weld all over it. What's up, sleeping? Sheesh. Oh, I know, right? Heck yeah, card collector for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go fishing tomorrow, no matter what. I'm just slowly fishing for anything. I'll probably catch a bunch of panfish, mostly. I'm guessing, but if I fight a pike, I'll be happy. I probably won't keep the pike though. I'll just let it go back, but or anything that'll bite. Really, it's a smaller lake, but it's got really big bass and pike in it, and then it's got like pretty decent sized bluegills and perch in it too. So I mean, I mostly want to go out there for some panfish and see if there's any panfish biting, and make a fry with some panfish. That's pretty much what I want to do in my head anyway. But if I catch a big old bass or a pike for the fight, I'll do that. But I'm gonna throw them back just to. Bass ain't bad. I don't even mind bass, but I always throw them back because they're so fun to catch. It's just like I know I can catch that sucker again when I come back. Right? I know the biggest bass I ever caught was out of that lake. It's called Monroe, and I caught one at the Alanson Locks that was pretty much the same size. So one of those two were my biggest bass ever, but that's only like 15 miles from each other. And but that one I caught out of Monroe like a couple years ago, where I'm going tomorrow. It's real shallow lake. I think like the deepest spot's like 7 to 9 feet. And but man, by when the lily pads start growing, once those start getting big, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna slay those bass. Like you nail monsters out there. I never keep them either. I always throw them back. I know some people are keeping them, but I just ain't eat bass in a while. Usually I got so many perch and bluegill by then I don't need the bass. So that's pretty much the only reason why I throw it back. But if I didn't catch those bluegills and perch and that was the only thing I had for going out there, hell yeah, I'd keep that and eat that in a heartbeat. But I do like catching those basses and releasing them though. I don't know why. I'm a bass releaser. I'm a pike releaser too because I hate cleaning them because I'm not as good. My dad showed me how to do it, and I've done it a few times where I didn't get no bones in it. But man, I don't know what it is, but the last like a lot of years, the last decade, every time I fillet a pike, I still get bones in it when I'm eating it. I'm like, I literally had no bones in this, and I'll start eating it, and then I'll start finding a couple bones here and there, and I'm like, gosh dang it. At one time, I got lodged in my throat real bad. I had to eat a bunch of bread to get rid of that shit. It was like stuck in there bothering me. It wasn't making me choke. It was just stuck in there bothering me. So I ate a bunch of bread and then it finally went down. But I was just like, gosh dang. That took like an hour. Oh. But man, I like fighting those. I don't use thick line at all, so it's like I like fighting those bass and pike. Like I'll play the little game with my drag and all that. If they start pulling too hard, I'll let them go and fight them again. Eventually, they're gonna get tired, more tired than me. But it's early in the season, so I have no expectations for tomorrow. I might not even catch a fish. Who knows? But I know when the lily pads start popping, I know exactly what's gonna happen when I get there. Once the lily pads start popping, I'm gonna slay them. Like that's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna go out there just to test the waters tomorrow, just get some people out in the sun. But yeah, once the lily pads hit, man, I'll be catching like jumbo sunfish, bluegill, bass, big old pike here and there. If not, it'll just be little ones. But J Ty, I'm just reading this. Oh, you're going live too? Oh my gosh. Well, you probably got a massive break going on, don't you? You probably got a big old one going. I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you run some huge ones. 10 megas of Bowman. That ain't bad. That ain't bad though. Jesus, that ain't bad neither. Shit. 10 Bowman boxes is pretty good. That's a lot of them. I've seen you do bigger, but still, that's huge. That's still a big break. Oh. Yeah, it should still be fun. That's crazy. When you go live, I'm gonna check that out. I obviously won't be able to hear you because I'm gonna be on this, but I'm gonna come in there on my computer. Ooh, counter auto. That'd be so dope. Counter auto would be dope. Nope. I hope you pull a banger out of that. Oh man, you probably will pull Connor Auto though. No, you probably will. On a real note, let's see that. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that. 10 boxes of boom, and he's doing. Holy smokes, that's badass. I bet she pulls something sick out of it. I bet she pulls like auto wise. I bet she pulls a sick ass auto. Even if it ain't kind of gripping, I bet you he's gonna get a good one. Let's see, but it could be too. You never know. It could be kind of gripping. All it takes is that one kind of griffin auto, and that spot is overpaid very nicely. Dun, dun. I was gonna grab something too. Oh yeah, we got giveaways. We got all this stuff going on. I just keep talking like I usually do. Like it's just like I'm literally just sitting in my basement by myself, but I'm with you guys, so I'm not alone. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird. It's weird and awesome at the same time. But I like it, or I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. I like it, or I wouldn't do it. I'd be out night fishing right now. I haven't night fished in a while, but I need to take my buddy out to do that. I don't think he's doing very good mentally, so I need to like take him out night fishing because that's I noticed he's like the happiest when he's night fishing. I don't know what it is about that with him. I'm more happy when I'm out in the sun fishing, and but he likes this. He likes to be out there at night with his headlamp on his head, and never see him so damn happy every single time. It's like Jesus. Well, I think I'm gonna try to take him to do that now that I got the truck and I can use the boat. Not tonight. I'm not saying tonight. I'm just saying like sometime soon here. Could be within the next 2 weeks, guaranteed. But depends on our schedules because he works mornings and nights. So I gotta have the right day for him to do that where he doesn't have to work at night. But he's always gonna at least work the morning. I feel like he's mentally losing it, but I don't know. I bet you if I took him night fishing, he'd be back to where he needs to be. I don't know why I brought that up or why I even got on that. Or I'm even talking about that, but I'm gonna do that though. Now you know I'm gonna do that in the next 2 weeks. I think he needs it. He's gotta have it. I'm the only one that can take him now because everybody else's truck I know is broken. Mine's only half broken. I can still drive it though. It's just stop signs suck with it, but other than that, it runs great. It's just stopping at stop signs, it starts freaking out. But it looks nice. Frame's solid too. I ain't seen a 2009 in Northern Michigan Ford with such a solid frame in my whole entire life. Like I was beating on it with a hammer too, just to see. I was like, "How rusty is this?" Wham, wham, wham. That thing was solid. That's solid. It's more solid than my Cadillac that I got sitting outside, and that one's pretty solid. And that's a 1991. I got a 1991 Cadillac Fleetwood, and the frame looks rusty because it sat outside for the last 3, 4 years. But man, I could literally take a sander and probably get all that off, and it would be solid, solid. Like that's a solid ass. I ain't 1991. I've never seen a 1991 with a Such a solid frame. Like that's insane. But it was in a garage its whole life, besides for 4 years or something like that. So it just got to rusting. You know what I mean? It just got to rust in the last 4 years. And northern Michigan rust is crazy. 'Cause it's just like if you drive in the winter, you're full of salt. You get a brand new truck, that should last 5 years out in northern Michigan. I'm telling you that right now. You get a brand new truck from the dealership, you ain't gonna have. You're not even gonna have a wheel well in 5 years. It's not happening. So don't buy a new truck if you're in northern Michigan unless you got tons of money and you don't care. Because which if you do, then hell yeah, that's badass. Let's do that. I just keep buying them then. But yeah, I noticed about 3 to 5 years. Some last 3, but the wheel wells will be gone. It might be all Michigan. The last 20 years I've been in northern Michigan though, so that's when I noticed it. Well, I see all the people that I know, like that I work with and stuff, and they're buying brand new vehicles. And then every 5 years they're like, "Man, this thing's rusted right out." I'm like, "Yeah." Like I wanted to say I told you so, but I didn't know you then. But I can't buy a new vehicle up here. I won't do it. I'll just keep buying the ones that are already rusted because then I already know what it's really going to look like. Yeah, I walk in the dealership like, can you AI this to look rusty? And then I know exactly what I'm gonna deal with in 5 years. You know what I mean? Like that'd be funny as hell. They'd be like, "What, dude? Are you serious right now?" I'd be like, "Come on, man." Like I know you guys got the AI. I'd be like, "Put this truck on the AI. Say, make it rusty." That's what I'm gonna deal with for 5 years. That's what I know what I was buying. That's what I know what I was really buying. Ooh, man, something in 6 minutes. All right, I was checking that 10 minute thing. Dang, we're 13 left. Man, I'm at to actually keep teams tonight. I think. I don't know. Which I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm not like I'm not mad about it or anything like that. Hell no. I'm just saying like depends on what time it gets. Timing wise, I might have messed up my timing doing 2 breaks starting at 4:45. You know what I'm saying? But I still got to hang out with the old lady later. I still got to figure out where the kid is. He's gone. I have no idea where he is. He could be anywhere. And then make dinner later too. 'Cause I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I think that's the main thing, actually. I ran out of potato chips because I don't want to eat her ass because she really likes those. I know she's not going to find a bag of them. Guardians. On these Guardians. $7. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's just on my desktop. How do I get that off of there? Oh, there we go. Guardians. I'm have so much up on my computer right now. It's just I've never even had this many tabs up on my computer ever. But I want to look for. I still got the other one open, so it should be fine. I was just gonna make sure, like, I was just gonna, I was gonna look up Jay Todd's thing, and I was gonna hit the notification, so it actually just told me when he went live. That's what I was doing again. But why don't I have a search bar? because this weird thing popped up. Yeah. Some Shopify thing popped up. So here we go. Now I can go to. It just goes to my thing. Maybe it's because I'm live. Oh, it must be because I'm live. It doesn't want to let me go to his thing. Huh. That's very strange. It just goes to seller's hub. That's it. Changes are coming to carrier adjustment fees. These fees are incurred when the weight and dimensions of the package differ from what's on the shipping label. Review adjustments to avoid them in the future. What is this crap? Whatnot is currently covering 100% of your carrier adjustments. All right, cool. You better be. Because I ain't trying to do all that right now. Let's see here. We got sellers will share these costs. Okay, so they're changing how they do shipping on here. Huh. Weird. Very strange. Ouch. All right, let me get back. I was trying to look up Jay Todd's thing, but it's not letting me on my computer because I think I'm doing a break on it. So it takes me to back to the regular thing. No, no, I can search whatnot on that. There we go. Hold on. I'm running down that. So go to home. It's so weird. It doesn't let me get on it. Very strange. I was trying to watch Jay Todd's and it's not letting me. It, it's because it must be because I'm using the computer to do the break that it just takes me to Seller's Hub even though I'm heading home. Huh. Very strange. Had him $12, dropping another $5. Gee. Oh man. Oh man. Straight up national. $10. Insane. Insane. Guess I'll run the Rays. Straight up $4 raise. Sheesh. It's only so cheap. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Sheesh. It was so cheap. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just start start breaking it. Just want to get a little farther. I'll let it. I'll try it. That's 8:28. That's at 8:28 at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna break a sucker. Just because I ain't trying to be on all night. You guys be watching me all night try to fill this. I'll be up till 2 in the morning trying to fill this. I can't be doing that. Oh no. No, no. With another break coming. Oh hell no, Knox. No, no, no. I only got a little bit. I only bought a little bit of beer, so I got a tall boy left and a bottle left. Because I only bought three today. So I'm trying to preserve them, you know what I mean? Unless the old lady will pick me some up on the way home, but we'll see. But I want to jam out later a little bit before she gets home. Oh my gosh, he probably would too. But then the thing is, though, is I'm not going to get rid of him. He's my good friend, but oh man, I'm gonna have to babysit him all night. I'm not doing that. Send him to the hooker. He knows a couple down the road. Yeah, which is exactly the one you're talking about. But yep, down the street. Yep, I remember. Yep, we had this conversation before. It's so funny. But yep, she might not let him in this time though. I don't know, but she might. I guess she's pretty moody. I don't really know her, but but man, that'd be funny. Now that you brought him up, his name's Jeffro. But now that you brought him up, literally it'd be the night that he stops by. Which I wouldn't even care if he did at this point. It'd be entertaining for me, but he'd have to bring me some beer though. What is it? Run those. The Astros. I run the Astros at $1. I don't care. You can try to snag them if you want. If not, somebody else can. I ran the Marlins for $1 three times. This is the first time they've been bid on. Ben took them down for $1. That's what I'm talking about. Where's that orange marker at? I did that one for $1 a few times. I'm running the Stros at a buck and see if you can take the Stros for a buck. What do we got? 4 people on here? I'm thinking you might be able to. I know I'm gonna eat a bunch of these teams anyway, but I'll give you a couple of them at a buck. So you got some more teams. I don't know why. I'm just impatient tonight. I think it's because I want to jam out. And I know I'm going fishing tomorrow, and I want to get all my shit together. Then the old lady will be home too, and I gotta make dinner. And then I don't know. After that, I'll pretty much be out of beer because I didn't sleep much last night though. So I probably should have slept more. But I got up early this morning. I woke up like right when it got light out, wide awake. Because I'm used to getting up so early anyway. So I was like wide awake. So I was like doing random shit. I fixed my other lawnmower too. I forgot about that. I got 3 broken down lawnmowers because my one just broke. But I fixed the old one, which actually looks newer than the other one I got. But I totally fixed that sucker today, and that sucker works good. I was like, damn. I forgot about that. I forgot I even did that. But that was early this morning, though, before anybody got up. And I appreciate that tip, too, man. I appreciate that. And then you also took down the Astros. But, yeah, I forgot I fixed my push mower. My rider's still broken. And then my other push mower just broke. That's why I had to fix this one because my other one, it's all rigged up, but it's got a bigger deck on it. So, or it's just a bigger mower, bigger push mower anyway. Well, I fixed my smaller one today, the Briggs and Stratton one or whatever, and I can't remember what actual lawnmower it is. I don't know what kind it is anyway, but well, it's a red one. My other one's a green one. I know that. But yeah, I fixed that sucker, and oh my gosh, that sucker actually runs good. That was the first one that broke down that I was like, I'm not fixing that. And you clean the gas tank out. You clean like I got the filter and I grabbed the filter and I sprayed it off. And then what else did I do to that? I cleaned all the gunk out of the gas tank and then changed the oil in it. And I changed the oil in it and I checked the spark plug, but that thing was fine. That thing looked new still. And wouldn't you know it, that sucker, after I did that, I pulled it the first time and it goes pop, pop, and then all of a sudden, wham, it just ran perfect. I was like, no way. It just needed a whole tune up. Before it would start and then it would just die right out every single time. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. So then I went and bought a rider. Or no, some dude sold me the one for like 25 bucks because he couldn't get it running, but the throttle was busted on it. That was why. So I rigged up the throttle, but it was hard to keep it going. And I used that one for a little bit, but then my rider broke. So then I started using that one, and then that one broke. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What did I just run? The Angels? What teams do you have? In this break, you got Tigers, Astros, and Marlins. Next break, in break 2, you got Tigers and Mets. Nice little spread. Nice little spread. I'm on these Diamondbacks at a buck. Let's see if you can anybody can snag them for $1. I know I'm gonna keep some of these teams, so I'm just trying to down some real quick. I don't know if there's anything in that beer left out there or not, but I'm gonna look. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, so that means I got my one left. I got my one left to last me both breaks. Al took down the Diamondbacks. Appreciate that. Shazam. Taking down the D-backs. Very nice. Oh my gosh, Lester, I seen that too. I seen that message. That's hilarious. I know I looked it up on eBay to see if there ever was one, and I seen a couple for sale like that, and I was just like, damn, I was like, they do exist. I was like, that's crazy. That's nuts. Isn't that nuts though? Like, who the hell pulled those is what I want to know. I don't think I've ever, yeah, I've never pulled a Savage out of all the selects I've opened. This is the last of the selects. I'm gonna change my shit up next week because I've just opened up so much select. I love it, but I just need a break off of it. And man, I tell you what, you Savage, that's a hard card to pull. Like even the base card of it, like I should be buying those because I feel like nobody's gonna have them. Heck yeah, Lester. That's like the only way. It's like the only way. I've been trying to pull him forever. Very nice. Raise for $1. Lester come in, nailed him. Bam. Ding, 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 ding. Raise. Very nice. I know I've never seen one pulled. I've seen Will Wagner get pulled though a lot, but this that is Savage, man. Like they must have just literally. That's like pulling a short SSP every time you see one of those. You don't see those. It's like shorter printed than an SSP, actually. That's insane. Oh man. Orioles $4. Man, this is crazy. I went and tried to do two breaks on a Saturday at 4:45 when Bowman Platinum come out recently and all this stuff. It's like, oh man, whoops. I should have went one break because we'd already be full. It's like, whoops. Shifty, thank you, thank you. Orioles. I know break two's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams gone in the break two already too, so that ain't bad. We got 8 teams left in this break. It's crazy. We got 8 teams left in this break, y'all. That ain't a lot. We're close. We are close. My problem is I gotta take a whiz so bad that I'm gonna have to do it. Appreciate that share too. Yeah, should have made all one break, really. I just didn't, man. I actually thought about that, but I knew my prices would be too high to try to sell them too. I don't like getting teams over 30 something bucks. So like it's like, oh, then it's hard for me to sell those. Then I end up selling them for more than half off, and then all of a sudden, then I'm in trouble. Like, oh man, Reds. I'm gonna run these Reds. Yeah, you did that instantly. Yeah, but that was two different breaks though. But yeah, that would have. Yeah, that would have been. So that was a round, really. Yeah, that was a round, really. It wouldn't have been too much more than that, I don't think. After an offer got put in, I don't think it would have been too much more than that. Yeah, right. Yep, you're right. Hell yeah. Straight up Guardians. Straight up Guardians. Right? That'd be hard to sell Pittsburgh for 100 for me. Like I've never sold a team. I don't think I've ever sold a team over $30 or something in my life. Right? That'd be cool though. Shifty took down Cleveland. Thank you, Shifty. Guardians. I found a cool Yankee for you too. It's in my case though. It's not numbered though, but it's a Mojo Judge. I totally found it. I was just like, oh, it's a Shifty card. I might be able to find it before we even start. Before I end the night here, I'll probably find it. Yeah, 7 auto opportunities too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know next week I thought about that. I wanted to do like one big mixer. That'd be so dope. Do like a big mixer with a bunch of badass boxes. Totally thinking about that. Like have one of these in it. Have like a Bowman mega box. Have like some other kind of mega box and a different kind of mega box. And like just have like hobbies and megas mixed together. And blasters too. Have all three even if I have to. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know what I just ran. Braves. But that would be cool. One of these days I'm gonna do that. Do a big old mixer. Ding, 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 ding. Got to pee. Ding, 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 ding. Dang commercials.
Almost divorced me because I couldn't get hard anymore.
These commercials, man. It actually made me listen to that whole one right there. Right when I talk about the commercials, it's like, yeah, that's hilarious. But Shifty took him down the Braves. Thank you, thank you. Shifty's got a lot of teams in this break. You got Braves, Orioles, Guardians, Royals, Twins, Yankees, and Giants. All right, I literally have to pee so bad. So I'll run one at a buck. I gotta pee. I'll make it a good one too, because I don't care. I'm just trying to fill tonight. I won't run the smallest one. Angels is smaller. Banners. Ooh, it's either Mariners or Reds. I'll run Reds. I had them at 15. I'm gonna run them at a buck. And then I'm gonna go pee real fast because that's literally what I gotta do. You guys gotta give me a few seconds though. I'm full flow. Heck yeah, Shifty. I hear that for sure. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I got emergency P status. But that's Cincinnati Reds right there. Oh man. But I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. You guys getting me through this. That's that kilo, man. All right. I'm back. Let me move this back. Ah, card collector. Thank you. He's got the Reds. Let's see. The marker is right there. Ooh, we're almost full on this first break. We are almost full. Yeah, making movement. Oh, I was looking for your thing too. For some reason, my computer it wasn't letting me search. I gotta try to search. Gabe walked in when I was up there. I told him, I was like, dude, you left the stove on for like 6, 7 hours. Just like low heating a pan with nothing on it. Oh, Padres. Padres hit a buck. See if somebody snags them. Oh, I ran for 45 seconds like an a-hole. Oh, I can't believe I did that. 45 seconds? Oops. I forgot to change it back to 20. I turned to 45 so I can run upstairs and pee. Oh man, nobody took the Padres for $1. That's insane. I can keep those Padres. I do hit with them. I got a gold of Ethan Salas I showed you guys earlier. That was crazy. So I know he hit. All right, let's see. Angel. Oh no! I did it again. All right, I got to remember. Change the time to 20 seconds. It's hard to sit there for 45 seconds. It's almost a minute. That's crazy. Who's got time for that? Not this guy. I don't have time for no 45-second one. I'm gonna sit here and stare at it so I don't forget to change it. I'm gonna put myself through it and just watch the countdown. Card collector coming in for $1 with them angels. Thank you, thank you. There's only 4 teams left, and I get to rip this open, y'all. What if we actually pull something sick? It's weird because some days when the teams sell like this, that's the days where all of a sudden something happens. I want to see if that really happened. Because I said it out loud just because if it happened, then it's just like, oh, I'm on to something. Or when I get messed up boxes, sometimes it happens too. If I get a box that's dented or something different than the others, for some reason, it's like I feel like most of the time that one has a good ass hit in it. It might just be like superstition stuff, but I feel like it does happen. For $1, and then the Angels. All right, what do we got? What do we got? It should pop up. Oh, we got Phillies, Mariners, Nationals. Oh my gosh. I think I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run these Phillies for $1, but I might have to keep a couple teams just so I feel better about myself. Maybe I get a hit or something, you know? You never know. I'll be in the break with you guys. I still got to fill the other break too. I ain't trying to stay up all night, so I might have to eat some teams tonight. But that's my own thing, you know. If I want to stay up all night, you know, I know I could sell them eventually, but it's just like I know you guys ain't trying to wait all night. I ain't trying to wait all night neither. You know, like oh, it's not like it happens every day. You know what I mean? It's not like it happens every day, so I can't complain. Let's see here. That was the Phillies, right? Shifty with those Phillies. Yeah, we're almost full on this break, and then I got the 5 boxes select megas after this. That one's got a lot more cards in it, but I think might not. Seems like it would though. I ain't trying to count. What do we got? Let's say 3 teams left. I hate using the computer, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It's the first day I've used the computer to do a break, and man, it's so much like harder than the phone was. All right, Mister 20 Seconds. Did I not change the last one? Did I actually write that shit out? You know, that's funny. Boink. Padres at $1. Ooh, man. We're about to bust this shit open, though. I might have to keep the Nationals, though. I don't think I'm not going to sell them for a buck. Al took down the Padres for $1. Let's go. Padres. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. We're about to break this in a second. I better pull some fire too, all that shit I was talking. I was like, oh man. What I want to know is who got the teams I didn't write down, or did I write them on the wrong sheet? No, it's not on either sheet. Oh man, I gotta look real quick before I run this next one. Let me look at my the sold stuff, and I gotta see who got the ones I didn't write down. I didn't write down Mets, Cardinals. Okay, so I wrote down Phillies. It should have been Reds. I wrote down that one. I wrote down. You got the Mets and your cards, you think? Do you got the Mets in both breaks then? I know you got the Mets in break too, I thought. Let's see, Astros. Dang, did I missed this a while ago or something? Wonder how I didn't write these down. All right, Cardinals, yup. You probably do. You probably do. I found the Cardinals one just now too. I wish you just said I it's got like too much written on it, so I gotta click on every one. Oh yeah. Damn. You do got both. My goodness. I really had to update that. I really had to update that. So Ben's got Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Mets, and Cardinals in this one. Damn. And then you got the Tigers and the Mets in the next one. Isn't that nuts? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Mariners. Mariners and Nationals. I'm gonna run the Mariners at $1, but the Nationals I'm not. If the Nationals don't sell for what I listed at my lowest, then I'm gonna have to keep them. But I'm gonna run the Mariners for a buck right now though. I was being real with you on those Nationals. That's a good team to get. If I pull a Gold Dylan Cruz, I'm gonna be like, oh man, that's not for a buck. Straight up Mariners, $2 to Al. Woo! Nice one, Al. I know that was a deal. I had to have been. Very nice. Very nice. I know. I need to pull you McGonagall really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I got a feeling about those Nationals. So I'm gonna sell them for $10. If nobody wants it for $10, I'll run them twice. If not, I'm gonna keep them. Cause I got a weird feeling I can hit me a Dylan Cruz card out of there, or James Wood. That's what I was actually thinking of. I keep saying Dylan Cruz. I was actually thinking James Wood. But if you guys don't want them, don't get them. I'm just gonna keep them if nobody wants to pretend. Select out of 99. That's not a bad deal at all. Select out of 99. I'm probably not gonna buy it right now, to be honest with you. But uh, if nobody else does that in the next few weeks, I might actually do that. Just to be real with you, $20 ain't a bad deal on that for an auto out of 99. Ain't a bad deal at all. All right, let me see this. Let's see there. He's like, let's go Nats at $1. Nope, I kept selling teams at $1. So if it doesn't sell this time for 10, I'm gonna keep them Nats. And I'm gonna get this break going. And hopefully the other one fills up a little bit by the time this breaks down. If not, we'll see what time it is then. Nobody wanted them Nats for 10. I'm gonna put an HB on it. I'm gonna put an HB on it. But check it out. I am gonna start at $1 the Blue Jays and the NIL. Somebody might be able to snag those for $1. I am gonna start those though. Break one. Start auction. So this is for any NIL or any Blue Jays starting at $1. And then we're gonna get this going. I can get a glove on now. Oh, I can get a glove on now, y'all. My hands dry. You guys got me. You guys got that first break. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Big Head took him down. Which is J-Tex's son. Why his pen stopped working? His pen stopped working on me. How dare you? How dare that thing? Dang, I meant to write him into a. I'll do a light with this one. The regular pen ran out. But Big Head got the NIL and the Blue Jays. Oh man. Thank y'all. You got me full. You got me full. Now I think if I go to it should tag everybody. Oh heck yeah. Boom, it just notified everybody. Check the messenger. Oh, okay, yep. I'll check my messenger. I was just reading all that. Okay, so it should. I wonder why I can't unpin that now. There we go. All right, that should have let everybody know. We're about to get this going on break number 1. We got a bunch of giveaways at the end. Which random giveaways at the end we're gonna give away. We'll see what we pull too. We'll see what we pull too. It might get better. Thank you all so much. Oh man, we're busting it open. I'm gonna do the one with the dinged corner first, obviously, because it's not the hobby box. Bam, bam. Ooh, good luck, y'all. They're about to ding it up even more. Sheesh. Oh man, I'm not zoomed in right. Ooh, I'll check that too. All right, good luck. Let's go. This is break number 1. See if we can get out of here. Thomas Sagisi, Johnny Mize, Giants. Oops, I'm getting in front here. Bucky Dent, New York. Frank Thomas, White Sox. Connor Norby. Zebby Matthews, Minnesota. Tony Oliva. Will Clark, Texas. Colby Mayo. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Andrew Walters, Cleveland. Catfish Hunter for Oakland. Jackson Cheerio, Milwaukee. Jesus Made, Milwaukee. And a Cole Young. I forgot to open up the top loaders and stuff, y'all. I got so excited. I forgot. All right, my bad. Now I'm good to go. We got the stuff out. I got thicky top loaders and thicky sleeves from one if we get a thickie. Cincinnati, Zebby Matthews, Paul Skeens, Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Rocha, Cole Keith, Iriade, Jacob Wilson. All these two got damage. Jacob Wilson, Seaver King. I want to put those in a different pile because now I can replace them with a better card. You know what I'm saying? Enrique Bradfield Jr., Gizente. So we did. We got a damage Jacob Wilson and a Seaver King. I'm gonna put those in their own pile. If we get any damage cards, I'm gonna put them in their own pile. And then if I had the same card, I'll give you the same card. If not, I'll give you a better one. You know what I mean? That's where those other ones weren't, though. Yeah, those corners are fine right there. It was only the colored ones. It was only the colored ones. Dun, 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 dun. White Sox, Pedoria, Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz, rookie, Sandoval, Nick York, Bubba Chandler, David Ortiz, Boston, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. See, that one's fun. Yeah. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Ooh, numbered Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore out of 99. Look at that. Bookend. 99 out of 99. And yeah, hell yeah. Slade Caldwell. Unleashed Pink or something. Vance Honeycutt. Orioles is shifty. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. So there's a numbered card. Eddie Matthews, Kerstad, Jake Peavy, Marischal, Deion Sanders, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer, Chipper Jones. We got it numbered Walter Schmidt for Arizona. Diamondbacks going to Red Sox L. John Schmaltz. We got a black Jordan Lawler. We got a patch of Javier Gonzalez for San Francisco on the black patch. Connor Griffin, Pittsburgh. And then an Augustin Ramirez. Don Mattingly, Jimmy Butler, Jeff Bagwell, Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee. That one's got damage on it. Dave, so Kansas City will get a card with that. Leader looks fine. Jack Leader looks fine. We got a James Triantos, Chicago. That one looks fine too. David Ortiz, Boston, Bomb Squad. That one looks fine. Sebastian Walcott, JD Dix, Arizona. So we did have a few damaged cards that box. I wondered because it was dented when I got it, but the weird thing is I got it dented in the same box this one came in, and that one's in perfect condition. So they literally sent me the dented box, which is weird because it was the middle ones that were dented. That's a strange thing. Buster Posey seems like it'd be the ones on the outside, but the outside ones are fine. But for some reason, a couple of those middle ones were dinged up. Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr. That just makes no sense. Makes no sense. It's almost like they stuck them in. We got Albert Pujols, Spencer, Houston, Cal Ripken. We got a Jim Rice, Adam Wainwright on the optic, Alex Rodriguez, Texas. That one's fine. Marvels, Kumar Rocker, Carter Holton, Atlanta, and then a Theo Gillen. Sheesh. So we got a patch and two numbered cards. We got a patch and two numbered cards off of that. All right, here's where we should pull some heat. Come on, but that's cool. They gave us two numbered cards. Usually, I only get a patch and a numbered card out of those. Let me fix this base pile up. Yeah, yeah. This box came in the same box, and this box is in great condition. All right, good luck, y'all. We got a 5 box of megas after this. Wow, right off the bat, right off the bat. Let's go. I'm gonna pull off the back. We got Deion Sanders, Cincinnati, going to those Reds. That's card collector. Roman Anthony on the rookie, Boston. Spencer Jones, Matsui. Ooh, it's a diamond level. No way. Pittsburgh. Who's got those Pirates? J. Todd does. Paul Skeens out of 49 on the diamond level. 7 out of 49. Let's go. That's dope. Sometimes you get repeat cards in these boxes too. I'd laugh my ass off if that was the repeat card. Sometimes in these boxes, or the preferred boxes, you'll get repeat of the same person parallel, different number. That'd be crazy if it was Skeens. It happened with the Skeens numbers to me before. The diamond level would be, that would top that big time. I'd be like, hell yeah. I did it with Spencer Jones too a lot. I remember that time I opened up like 5 boxes and I got 6 Spencer Joneses, blue, not numbered of those. I was like, Jesus, it kept repeating. No, it was numbered on 99. Well, that'd be cool if we hit a big name like that. But yep. We got Chipper Jones. I want a peacock. That'd be so dope. We got Deion Sanders. I only pulled one so far. Tris Speaker, Boston on the silver wave. Rhett Lauder. And then Darren Erstad for the Anaheim Angels. Anaheim Angels. All right, come on, box. After this, I got a 5 box of megas. Like I said, if it gets too late, I'll keep some teams just because I got a bunch of stuff I want to do tonight. This is my thing. But we got Albert Pujols, Dylan Cruz, Washington on the Silver Wave rookie, Jose Canseco on the numbers, and the Cienco for the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz. Ah, St. Skeensy. All right, let's see here. Mark. I don't know what we got in there. Riviera. Might just have a blue. Buster Posey. No way. We did it, y'all. Snakeskin 1 of 1. I finally did it. I've been opening these boxes. This is the last box I said I was going to buy of Select Preferreds. And I'm going to change it up. And then the last box I buy has a snakeskin 1 of 1. We're going to set that right there. We're going to sweat that bitch for a second. Yeah. You brought in that luck, J Todd. You brought in that luck, man. You know the 1 of 1 days. My goodness. Snakeskin 1 of 1. Somebody's going to get it this break. Roy Campanella. James Triantos. Silver Wave. Albert Pujols. I'm going to laugh as a national, too, because I kept that team on the Silver Wave. We got Chandler Simpson. I just couldn't sell him for what I wanted to. And then Morales for Washington. If that ends up being a Washington, though, I'm gonna totally throw a slab in the giveaways. I don't think it would be Washington, but if it randomly was, because the one day I keep a team, if it ends up being the 1 of 1, I will totally give away a badass slab just to have it. He's like, do it now. He wants to see it now. Hold on, it'll be real quick. It'll be real quick. Kumar Rocker, Manny Ramirez. We got Prince Fielder for Detroit on the Silver Wave. Kumar Rocker. We got a filler. I know we still haven't got our hits yet out of there. We should still have an auto and a mem. 1 of 1 rate. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it probably will be $1 team. I told you guys too. It's the nights where you can't sell the teams and they go so cheap. That's the nights you hit. I even said that earlier. And I said, I wonder. I was like, I got a feeling. Straight up, somebody's gonna get a snakeskin 1 of 1. We got Hagen Smith, Jordan Lawler. Ooh, who's gonna get the numbered? Carson Bench for those Mets. Ben, he was talking about him earlier. 34 out of 99. Paul Skeens turbocharged on the insert. Another filler. I actually thought that was gonna be Blake Mitchell. I thought that was gonna be an actual patch that pack. Little Skeens. Sheesh. Let's do it. I think we might have something in there too. I don't know. Oh, that's the patch right there. We got Jesus May, Hee-Seon Kim on the rookie. Silver Wave, Spencer Jones for those Yankees. It's going to Shifty. Andrew Painter, Philadelphia with the stripe. Phillies is Shifty. That's a cool looking card though. And a Braden Montgomery. Sheesh. I know I made you guys sweat it a while too, but somebody's getting a 1 of 1 this break no matter what. And the funny thing is it's probably gonna be one of those dollar teams that gets it. That's what usually happens. But if it ends up being one of those big teams, I tell you what, that makes it so much better. Wouldn't that be sick? Pull Nick Kurtz 101 or some shit. That'd be so sick. Oh man. Jacob Miz 101, right? I had the RPA out at 99, but some guy offered me $60 on an offer, so I just sold it to him. I'm pretty sure it's worth more than that though, but I did have an RPA of Jacob Miz. We got Carlton Fisk on the diamond level, Boston. Silver Wave, Deion Sanders, Cincinnati. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies on the rookie, and then Enrique Bradfield Jr. We ain't got many packs left. Let's just sweat it. We ain't got much packs left. Come on, Dion. Come on, Dion. I cannot believe I bought one of these boxes this time. I'm used to buying a few boxes and then doing a couple breaks. And I bought one box this time and it ends up having the 101 I've been trying to pull. I pulled a peacock already. I just hadn't pulled the snakeskin 101 yet. And I'm finally going to do it tonight. I'm so stoked for this. We got Jacob Mizarowski, Baru Crew on the Silver Wave rookie on the premier level. Deion Sanders, numbers, reds, and then a Larry Walker for Washington. A little preferred box exclusive, Jacob Miz. Dun, 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 dun. I like that, Miz. I like that. Wow. All right, one more pack after this, and then we get to see who gets a 101 and a number card in there too. But we got Bubba Chandler, Colt Emerson, Silver Wave is Matsui, Yankees. We got Matt Shaw certified or select certified, and then a Dante Nori. Sorry, that one had more color in it than I thought. It was top loading. All right, last pack before we see the other pack. Shouldn't there be an auto somewhere? So we might get an auto this pack. That'd be nice. Austin Wells, unless the 101 replaced it. Ricky Henderson. Chipper Jones, Atlanta. Oh, we got a number card right there. Cincinnati, Deion Sanders on the numbers. Dang. Do you think there would be an auto by the 101? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if that was an auto 101? Dude, that would blow my mind. That would blow my mind. I was going to say, because we've only got one hit so far. We're supposed to have two. Who's got those reds, though? Reds was card collector. All right, we're about to find out right now. Of course, I ran out of penny sleeves right then. Let me open these up. Boink. All right, let's find this out, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what happens here. We got, what's behind it? Oh, it is. It's an auto behind it. Ooh, we got Paul Skeens on the premiere. Who's the auto behind it? It's red. Washington. I told you guys I had a feeling about Washington. Another Darren Baker. But this is the real hit. This is the real hit. Snakeskin 101. Right, J-Tex? Oh my gosh. I pulled so many Darren Bakers. It's ridiculous. No way. Rockies. Charlie Condon 101. Oh my gosh. Card collector. Charlie Condon 101. Isn't that nuts? The one day Lester didn't buy him. Lester buys the Rockies every time. And he didn't this time. And then Charlie Condon 101. I can't believe that. That's a badass card. Snakeskin 101 Charlie Condon. There's only one of those out of the preferreds. And you've got it. Wow. That's badass. Oh, that is badass. Sheesh. Charlie Connon 101 Snakeskin. I did not think it was going to be Charlie Connon. That was literally the last person I thought that was going to be. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lester. I'm so sorry about that. And congratulations, card collector, though. But, oh, man. Out of all days, Lester's been buying the Rockies for weeks. And the one day he didn't, all of a sudden Charlie pops up. I'm just saying, like, holy crap. That's crazy. But boy, does that make me feel good to pull a Charlie Connon 101. I'm not gonna lie. No matter who it goes to, that makes me feel good on the insides. I thought it was gonna be like somebody else, like a Darren Baker or somebody, Seaver King or something different. I didn't think it was gonna be a big prospect. How lucky of a pull. That's crazy. But I can finally put a snakeskin 101 underneath my breaker's belt. I've been trying. I've been buying those preferred boxes. I pulled a peacock and I was just like, man, I need to get a snakeskin. And sure as shit, the last one I bought ended up having a snakeskin in it. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like how random is that? The last box, I literally told myself, I was like, I'm not buying select after these because I want to change up. And then the last one I order has a Charlie Connon Snakeskin 101 in it. It's insane. We still got giveaways too. We gotta do giveaways before I try to fill up the next break. But check these out, y'all. We got Paul Skeens, Chipper Jones, Matsui, Chandler Simpson, Matt Shaw, Paul Skeens, Prince Fielder, Albert Pujols, Carson Bench. That was that one that I showed Ben earlier. We got Dalton Rushing, Catfish Hunter. We got Deion Sanders, Spencer Jones, Tris Speaker, Jacob Mizorowski. And then for hits, what do we got for hits? My goodness. I cannot believe that 101 popped out. We got Deion Sanders for the Reds on the numbers 48 out of 199. We got Carson Bench on the numbered blue 34 out of 99. We got Ryan Walderschmidt, Arizona. I got an auto out of him out of the new Donruss out of 4 out of the first off the line box. I got the gold glitter out of 4 of him. 4 of 4. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore out of 99. Bookend 99 out of 99. Giants, Javier Gonzalez on the patch with the black patch in it. Andrew Painter with a patch to those Phillies, not numbered. We got a numbered Paul Skeens diamond level. That is dope. 7 out of 49. Holy smokes. We got a Darren Baker, Washington. And then we got a Charlie Condon 1 of 1, which is completely insane to me. That's completely insane to me. That's completely insane to me. I just got these in the mail today. I just opened them. I just want to make sure I don't get no dust on them or card nothing on them. Card dust or anything that ain't already on there. I know you can pull me 101 too. Jeez, right? It's like, my goodness. I know you're due a 101 too. But that's insane. Well, we got giveaways too. We got to do giveaways now. I got to move this stuff. That's crazy though. That was the smaller break of the night. That's nuts. Oh, I love 101s. Was literally just saying how I ain't pulled a 101 in a few months. Freaking insane. All right, let me click this and then we'll do the giveaways. Aha. Where's my stand at? All right, 30 teams. If it lands on your team, you win that prize. Obviously. Dun, dun, dun. All right, can somebody throw a number between 1 and 30 and I will shuffle it up that many times. Let me get a drink real quick. I do lose all my stuff I was looking for. First one in was a 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, let me grab some real quick. Okay. Dun, dun. All right. First up is let's do this random. It's on the red rookie. Little Shea Whitcomb. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Wang. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. I mean, heck with it. I thought they were on the table, but they were down here already.
Yankees.
Ran to get my sticky notes. Yankees. That should be Shifty, yep. I gotta grab a different pen to write with. That one's too hard to write with. Shifting those Yankees. I'll just write with this one. That works. All right, let's check this out. Let's go with a what is that? Rhett Lauder? Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the rookie cracked ice crusade. Oh man, good luck, everybody. I appreciate you guys filling me up. It's been hard tonight. You guys got me through that one. Tigers. That's Ben. I know. I meant to send you a cool Tigers card because I don't think the Tigers hit all last break at all. I don't even remember seeing a Tigers card. I'll send you something cool for them Tigers. I know you like them Tigers. Javier Molina on the Top's finest. Heck yeah. I'll send you something cool too.
Orioles.
I don't like it when you guys get skunked in your teams. We got Orioles going to Shifty. Wham. Let's go with a Dontrell Willis on a silver wave. I'm thinking he might have had a few of those because I'll give away of him in the next break of that too. I got a couple of them in the mail.
Pirates.
Pirates. J Todd, all right. Just because it's your name online, but let's do this cool one. I got this in the mail today. You guys see this is the only card I got in the mail today out of a break. I got the A's in a Bowman break, and this is the only card I got in the mail because they didn't ship base. Only card I got. But he told me that before. I already knew I wasn't getting base. I thought I would have still got more than that. We got Mets going to Ben. Let's do a silver wave. Blake, I can't even see it in this light. Blake Burke. Blake Burke Premier Level Silver Wave. Then we might as well do this. Was it a silver? We'll do a silver after that. Get rid of the slabs. Tigers going to Ben.
Tigers.
Ben and the Tigers. Wham. Getting a random silver wave. Let's do a silver, little true silver on the Noah Schultz. Little silver prospect. See. Oh, I know, right? I know. I can't do that.
Mets.
Mets. Going to Ben. Ben those Mets. Mets do better in the giveaways than they do his team. It's like, ridiculous. We got let's do this one. This is pristine too. You know how expensive these boxes are. These pristine boxes are expensive. We got Bo Bichette. I can't even buy one. They're so expensive. That would financially ruin me.
Royals.
Royals. You guys are waiting for the click. Shifty had both anyway, but it was Royals Yankees. He had both anyway. Nice Bo Bichette on the pristine. Check this out. Let's do a Dylan Cruz on the E on the Spellbound. So you got his E. I've actually spelt his whole name, except my W is pink and all the rest of mine are red. But I've got his name spelt, but my W is pink. So I need to get rid of this pink and trade it for a red.
Marlins.
Marlins. Ben. I think that was a Dollar team, right? Hell yeah. Dollar team with a little Dylan Cruz ain't bad. Let's go. I know you're hot on the giveaways. You just weren't so hot on the break. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie, but this one's on the black, gold, pink, or purple, or whatever that is. It's Topps Gold Parallel. He's a White Sox now. Marlins again. Damn.
Marlins.
Ben over here. See if you can win that Colt Keith, though. Let's try that. All right, last but not least, Colt Keith. If you guys didn't hit in the break, I'll hook you up. I know I can't hook up the Rockies because they got a 1-on-1. All right, we're going with the Rangers, J-Tex. I know you guys like Texas, too. You and your son. So I know what to send you guys, too. Oh, man. I still can't believe that 101 Charlie Connon. That's insane. That's insane. Now I got a 5 mega box break to fill, but I got to put these cards away in a case here. Grab these. Grab this. That's crazy. There was a couple damage cards in there too, but I'm just gonna replace them with something else. You'll still get the damage card, but I'm gonna whoever got those, I'm gonna give a card to. That'd be better. Out of that Donruss. Heck yeah. But I still can't believe that. Snakeskin Charlie Connon prospect. Can you believe that shit? 101. 101 right there. That was break number 641 in the books, y'all. Now I gotta work on break 642. I'm gonna be up late. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to keep some teams in that one. As long as I break even, I can reorder cards. We're good. You know what I'm saying? It'll just be all the sorting and packaging that'll suck. Oh, I gotta put these in here. Almost forgot about them giveaway cards. Oh, sheesh. Can't be forgetting about them giveaway cards. All right, let me get a drink of my beer, and then I'll get reset. And then hopefully we get some new people to pop in. We'll fill up these teams. Oh, that sucker's empty. That was a good one to end on that. Look. Dun, 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 dun. Angels, Rockies, Cardinals. Let's see what I could do here. Dun, dun, dun. Oops, accidentally pinned it. Dun, dun. Angels. What I could do is Angels, Rockies, Cardinals. What up, Ethan? That's my name too. I like that name. Oh my gosh, keep hitting the wrong button and then it pins it over and over. There we go. And Cardinals. I would go, I'd take a hunk off of that one. I'd split that one right in half, 50%. And heck with it. Let's see. Man, just to get these going, I would do all three of those for $24 if you would. Rays, Angels, Cardinals. All right, let me rig that up. I'm using a computer today, so it takes me just a second. Rays, Angels, Cardinals. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, I appreciate that. Angels, Rockies, Cardinals. That's what it was. I said Rays, but Angels, Rockies, Cardinals. Rockies. Edit. Oh, don't move it. Oh my god, this thing's so goofy. There we go. Rockies, Angels. Rockies, Angels, Cardinals. There we go. Now I got it. Jesus. It took me a second, though, I'll tell you that. Angels out of there. Cardinals. Thank you, thank you. Let me write that in. JTEX. I got those deleted off. We got Rockies, Angels, and Cardinals. Very nice. Now I got it all figured out. Hell yeah. Let me go back to here.
YouTube
Yes, I'm
Music
still
Premium
watching.
with this toggle thing.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna run these Diamondbacks. Half off. We got a 5 boxer this time. I just got to put them up in front of us. Wham. Almost there. Wham.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 4,
Whoa.
a complete AI creation platform.
Let's see here. All right, I'm already zoomed out.
And watch it take
PYT in store. Bunch of random giveaways. Oh man.
customize
Now I'm where I need to be.
any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch.
Damn, it's 9:55. That's crazy.
Where you can go as far as your imagination.
Pulled a 101 Charlie Connon last break. That's badass.
Your dream
I can't even believe it.
right now.
I can't even believe it. Now we got 5 MB. So we should have 5 hits plus numbered cards. 5 hits plus numbered cards. Sheesh. We got 18 teams left. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh man. I'm gonna run a dollar team so you guys can snag one. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to eat some teams this break because I ain't trying to stay up all night. But there's some Marlins at $1. Somebody wants to take them real cheap. 5 MB break. You know what I mean? That's the quarter cage break. Okay. Oh, there it is. God dang it. I was looking all over for you. I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. I'm straight going fishing tomorrow. JTEX, thank you, thank you. Marlins. What's up, RK? I ran upstairs real quick. I didn't see you. Ooh, I'm gonna run these twins. Straight up Minnesota Twins, a little Luke Keechel at $1. Oh man. You guys gotta be dollars, John. Okay, now I'm back. JTEX, thank you, thank you. With them twins. Who else do I got on here? Giants at $1. Giants at $1. Oh man. Ben's in for $1. All them twins. Hagen's coming in. JTEX back. Oh man. Giants. You got Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Giants, Cardinals, and Rangers. What else I got in here? Diamondbacks. A little Jordan Lawler action. And he's got an auto and a man too. And then you got what? Slade Caldwell probably. Lester's in on them D-backs. Five mega boxes plus a bunch of giveaways at the end. Spot on the giveaway wheel. Oh yeah, I forgot I threw an Otani in there too. I just got in the mail. Hagen, very nice. I know JTEX has too damn many. Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Hagen. We got those D backs. It's hard to write with that one. There we go. I got it now, though. Oh, yeah. We're halfway there, pretty much. I think I got myself in trouble tonight running 2xBreaks because I was fixing my car yesterday. But that's on me. Oh my gosh, I'm running Astros with Cam Smith at $1. Had him at $17. Ow! Oh, I slipped on that again. I put my cord underneath me this time, and I keep rolling my foot on the cord, and it slides my foot into the table. Next time it won't be like that. I forgot to charge though, so I came down quick and I hooked it up. Hagen taking them strolls. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ben, you already have the Mets. You got them in both breaks. The Mets are in the store for real? I totally shouldn't be. Wow. Yeah, I forgot 'cause I just rammed in there or something like that. I wonder if that's when I goofed up earlier and I wrote them on the wrong sheet or something like that. So I freaked out and took them off that break and then ended up getting them in the other break. I bet you that's what happened. But I'm gonna take them off of there. I've seen an offer. I'll run an offer through. I'll just, I'm pretty sure you had the Mets in both breaks. You know what I mean? Unless I goofed that up, but I'm pretty sure you had the Mets in both breaks. I know you had the Tigers in both breaks too. Yeah. For some reason, they didn't come off though. I don't know why, but I know you had them in both. But I just messed up or something. I think it's got the Astros. I'm just checking these to make sure all the rest are on there that need to be on there. 12 left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But the Blue Jays aren't on there. Hmm. I'm just checking these real quick. And it should have. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the offer thing. Ding, ding, ding. Very nice. Appreciate that. Lester just took on those Pirates. Ding, 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 ding. Let me write this one down so I don't forget. All right. So when I do this, I'm gonna hit refresh because I feel like it was one off compared to what my phone was saying. And then I'm gonna make sure that we got Braves, Orioles, White Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Royals, because there might be one more missing. Brewers, Padres, Nationals. Oh heck yeah, there's Big Head. Yeah, we're feeling break two right now. But I'm just making sure. It says 11 out of 25 left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless it's counting the other one. Unless it's counting the NIL one too. I bet you that's what it's doing. Okay. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Royals. Yeah, these are all right. Brewers, Yankees, Padres, Rays, Nationals. Okay, so it is. It's counting the auction one too. I wonder why it was throwing it off. It's counting the auction too. Jesus, that confused me. Yes, down on a big head. I did pull a 101 condon, 101 snakeskin. Isn't that crazy though? 101 snakeskin Charlie Condon. That's crazy. Oh, I've actually got it. Straight up 101 Charlie Condon snakeskin out of that box. Isn't that crazy? I pulled a number of skeins out of 49 too. Don't forget about that. But that 101's the whip. Ooh. Hell, I'd have been happy pulling out of 49 skeins. Shit. But yeah, it wasn't your guys' teams, obviously, but as like in a one box, that one box was a pretty good box. Number of skeins. Charlie Condon. We're doing a 5 mega box break this time. Oh man. Wouldn't that be nice to pull wouldn't that be crazy if I pulled a 101 and then out of a quarter case they gave me the only other card I haven't pulled out of select, the color wheel. It's the only other card I haven't pulled. If I pulled the color wheel and the Snakes 101 in the same night, I will literally shit on this chair right here. On live camera. Just straight up shit on it. That'd be so badass. Heck yeah, J-Tex. I'll tag you when I'm ready for sure too. It'll automatically tag you because I'm on my computer now. But it'll be after your shower, I guarantee it. Big head though, taking them Braves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Braves. Your pen died on me, so now I gotta use this. Actually, I'll just go over your other ones with it so they all look the same. It doesn't confuse me. There we go. Now you're a Sharpie. Now you were a regular black pen, but it died on me when I was using it. Lester's it too. We got Lester, and then Big Head's got Braves, Dodgers, and Athletics. I can't believe it was around 30 seconds the whole time. Supposed to be 20 seconds. There I go. Jesus. Supposed to be 20 seconds. Yeah, don't drop the soap. You're dropping the soap, DJ. Come on now. Oh, man. Straight up Yankees. The doodle dandies. I'm going to throw a dollar team at y'all. I'm going to go raise a buck. See if somebody takes them for a buck or not. I had him at 12. $5 break. Could be a Chandler Simpson auto. I think he might have a patch, too. Raise that a dollar, yeah. Very nice, Hagen. Hell yeah. So weird writing on this. And a 5 mega box break and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Those Rays went for a buck. That's pretty scary. Sheesh. Rays $1 a box and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Oh man. Oh heck yeah. With the raid, I didn't even paying attention. The Grim Ripper, thank you, thank you. I'm always late on chat. You guys didn't know that, but I'm always late on chat. It's like I always look at it late. I know I was literally just late. I was looking at the other screen on my computer, but it's not showing me the chat on that one. Right? It does to the right, but I was looking at the screen of it. But I'm always late on that. Even when Knox comes in, he'll be talking to me. Oh, and then all of a sudden I'll realize I'll be looking up like, oh my gosh, I've been talking this whole time. I'm horrible at this. No, but the Grim Ripper. Oh man, thank you for the raid. On a real note, that's badass. I was just late to the party. I was late. I was late to my own. I was late to my own raid. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, what a goofy. But yeah, most of y'all that know me, I'm always late on chats. Like I always look away right before somebody writes something. It's crazy. And then I'll catch on about 30 seconds later. I'm like, oh man. I know. Get your shit together, right? I'm horrible at getting rated. I'm bad at it though. That shit really happens every time too. Every time I get a raid, I always miss it for the first 30 seconds. Happens every time. Yeah, J Tex. Go take your shower. You're supposed to be showering. Once it's over, it's over. Hot water can't last that long, right? Damn. Oh, how am I gonna run that? That's so funny, you guys. You two are hilarious. I'm wearing these white socks. Half off the white socks, y'all. Half off the white socks. Yeah, we don't mess around. He showers and gets out. I'm actually the same way. Everybody else I live with though isn't. They'll ride that shit out until it gets cold. Like I ain't got time for this. Oh jeez. So funny though. White Sox, quick stakes coming in. Thank you, thank you. A little half off White Sox action right there. Boom, 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 boom. See if we can pull some in White Sox. Usually do. Yeah, that's why you take one first, right? Hell yeah. You better get in there, sheesh. Oh man. Shit's too funny. I still ain't pinned that. Oh yeah, it's because I'm trying to do it off my phone again. Oh my gosh. I forgot I can't do the break off my phone right now. I remember a few times in a row though. Then I forgot again. But for a few times there, I remembered I had to do it off the computer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run these Brewers. We got big teams left. This is crazy. We literally got big teams left. I'm running these Brewers for like $20. I know, right? I just need to pay attention. Quick six coming in. Ain't a spot on the giveaway wheel. J-Tag's coming in on the Brew Crew. Supposed to be taking a shot. Oh goodness. On the Brewers. J-Tech's coming in on those Brewers. Now quick sticks. Oh man. Quick sticks. Thank you, thank you. I got a Silver Wave Mizorowski. You can probably have too. I just got that in the mail 2 days ago. I got Brewers. Just so you know, you get a Silver Wave. Yeah, it could be. It could be a good one too. I just literally pulled a 101 Charlie Connon last break out of a preferred box. That was crazy. Really pulled that sucker. Isn't that crazy? I'll show it to you if you ain't seen it. I got it in the same case right here. I knew I did that. I ordered another preferred box and then wham, finally pulled a. It's hard to see in this light right here, but snakeskin Charlie Counter 101 last break. That's nuts. I'm sitting on my sorting table. Sitting on my sorting table now. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's crazy though. I'm gonna run the. We've only got 7 teams left. These happen to be decent ones. I'm gonna run these Royals for cheap. I'm gonna run the Royals for $2 a box. $2 a $2 a box and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Tim coming in. Damn 6-0. 6-0 or 6-0. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't watch anything today. I didn't watch anything today. Quick sticks coming on those Royals. Thank you, thank you. You guys are filling me up a little faster. You guys are getting me all excited. I appreciate that. We got I'm gonna run another one. I'm gonna drop a price off another one. I'm gonna add something else to the giveaways too. Whoever's package this is, I'm gonna have to just. It lets me change up to like 5 packages a show or something on weight. But I'm literally gonna throw this in the giveaways because it's such a huge slab. This slab is so big. That's a big slab. A Patrick Wisdom autograph on card. We're gonna throw that in the giveaways because you guys are picking this up for me. I appreciate that. You like filling me up? Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, sent him. His bag's big enough. He's got old jokes tonight. Oh, J Tex, this is crazy. I'm gonna run these Orioles. Did it go to him? I'm all asking you guys if it went to him. You guys came and see what I'm doing. I guess I ran him at a buck. Guess I ran him at $1. Somebody's gonna get that big slab. Though. That's a big slab. Like that's the biggest slab I've ever owned. I think. Besides like the one, I've got one other one, not as thick though, but it's as tall as it is. But it's not a baseball. Big Ed took them. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna let you guys get skunked like you did last break. I'm just playing. No, I got you on both breaks. If you don't get good cards on both breaks, I got you on both of them. It ain't gonna be just one. I do them by break. I only got 5 teams left. I'm going to run somebody else. Who do we got? We got Cubs, Guardians, Yankees, Padres, and Nationals. Oh my gosh. I'm going to run these Padres first because that's the cheapest one out of all of them. That's crazy. Hey, I will run them Yanks. You think I won't? I'll run them at $1. You think I won't? I will. It's becoming that time where I got a break, so I'm pretty much just gonna run the rest of them at $1. And then I'm gonna grab my last beers. I've been waiting until I filled. I only bought 3 today, tall boys, so it's like I've been saving that one. Padres quick sticks, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what color was quick sticks? Right there. I had it in my hand. I think somebody's walking around upstairs. It's just Bud Light tall boys. They're pretty gross, but it ain't bad. But I was talking, I seen somebody in the store and I was talking to him and I was actually gonna think about it, but I started talking to John and then I just started grabbing them. I just started grabbing them when I was talking to him in the store. But I got 3 of them, but I only drank 2. I've been saving the last one for when I fill the last break. And then I'm out, and then hopefully old lady brought me another one. If not, I'll be out. Ooh, my throat gave out. Or my voice gave out for a second. We got Cubs, Guardians, Yankees, Nationals. I'm literally gonna run all these at $1, and then we're gonna get this full and see what happens. And I'm gonna try to pull some fire. I pulled a Charlie kind of 101 last break. Just imagine, can I get lucky? Can I get lucky? The only thing I haven't pulled out of select case hit wise is a damn color wheel. I've had somebody pull me a Dylan Cruz color wheel. I've got it, but I haven't pulled one myself for somebody. So that would be an ideal night where you pull a 101 and then you do another break and you pull a case hit. And I've done that before, so I know it can happen. Literally done it before. Quick sticks taking them cubbies down. Very nice, very nice. I'm getting thirsty too. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm gonna try. If not, I'm gonna hook you up and send you something badass in the mail. It's one of the two. You got 2 options. You got me either pulling you fire, or I'm gonna try to send you the best fire I can send you for something I know you like. But option number 1 is usually better. Option number 2 depends if we got from the Rangers or any other team you like. But I might have some bangers from the Rangers now. Because I've been getting Rangers and breaks lately. I'm gonna run these Guardians. Guardians with Travis Bazzana. Oh man, or is it Bazzana? I don't even know. One of the two. Yeah, send it to me. He's like, F that kid, man. Whose kid is it anyway? Whose kid is it? Uh, you guys are hilarious. I can't believe you're so far away. You're like really far away from me. You guys are a long ways from me, but you guys are funny. I like you guys. Tim coming in on them Guardians. Ooh, that's not bad, Tim. That ain't bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tim 42 with the Guardians. Thanks for coming back to the breaks, man. I appreciate that. It's like, hell yeah. We got 2 teams left, and they just happen to be bangers. We got Yankees and Nationals. Oh my God. One's at 30, one's at 33. I listed them at. Oh man. This is about to be a massacre. Let's see here. We got Wham. I'm going to grab that beer though, for real. I need to drink that. I'm really thinking. I've been waiting. My kid's friend just graduated, so he's walking out the door right now to go have a bonfire for his graduation party. So that's kind of cool. Big Head taking those natties down. Thank you, thank you. Dang, so that's only Yankees left. Well, then there's NIL and Blue Jays mixed together for $1 too. I forgot about that. He's like, shh. Oh man. So we got Yankees, then NIL, and Blue Jays after that, because that runs left. It says in my thing. Run as auction. $1 Yankees. What's up, G Smith? Man? Last team, and then it's NIL and Blue Jays mixed together at a buck. And we got a bunch of giveaways. Somebody's gonna win a big fat slab. That's like the biggest slab ever right there. That's massive. It's like just a big in size. I don't know what made them make a slab that big. They made a big slab. Like a regular slab goes to like here. This one's that much bigger. It's crazy. Big Head got them Yankees. Oh man, y'all. We're full besides the NIL and Blue Jays mixed together. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. This is awesome. We pulled a Charlie Connor 101 last break. Let's try to pull something sick out of these boxes. If not, I got a bunch of giveaways just in case. And if you can't hit out of those, well, if you can't hit out of the break, the giveaways don't count. But if you can't hit out of the break, I'll send you something cool. And then we got start auction. Start them at a buck. There's pre-bids on them. That's for NIL and Blue Jays mixed together this break. Wouldn't it be crazy if this was the day I actually pulled a Trey Savage out of a select? Oh my god. Going to quick sticks. Thank you, thank you. So Blue Jays NIL quick sticks. Y'all are amazing. Like I said, I can't do it without you. You guys kept me going strong tonight. I appreciate that. We got a bunch of giveaways at the end. We got a random auto, green, Dylan Cruz, Jeremy Pena on the Sapphire Prospect, Pete Crow, Jonah Tong on the Wave, Red Rookie, Shohei Otani, Spencer Schwellenbeck. Somebody's going to win 150 points because I just got those in the mail and I don't want them. I got plenty. We got Luis Angel Acuna. We got Dylan Cruz. We got Dontrell Willis. And we got this random huge ass slab. This thing's massive. This thing's way bigger than a regular slab. It's just massive. That was an on-card auto of Patrick Wisdom from 2013. Just for a little extra. Just for a little extra. Now, since I'm on the computer, I gotta let it notify everybody. Okay, it should notify everybody now. Good luck, everybody. Thank you all so much. Where's my stand at for all these hits we're about to get? Oh, man. And like I said, don't worry. If you get skunked in this break, I am literally going to send you some stuff. I got to make sure you guys can see all this stuff. Oh, I got to unzoom. That would help. I just want to put this stand in the background, and then I'll put all these. We'll do it that way then. You know what I mean? And I can at least see all the boxes still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, good luck, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Everybody's tagged. We're about to get this going. What's up? It's Holland time, right? Let's get it going. What's up, Miami boy? Come on. Let's try to get something sick out of these megas. What is there, 20 in a case? So this would be a if I would have bought a case, it'd be a quarter case, but it's still a quarter case worth of boxes. Oh man. Let's see what happens here, y'all. Good luck. I got top loaders right here. Just want to make sure they're out this time. We're gonna need a lot of penny sleeves. There we go. All right, cool. You want the Yankees to give to your dad? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, he does. Let's do it. And there we go. All right, break time. Dun, dun, dun. Aha! I got you now. I was looking for the right marker. It was right underneath the phone. All right, good luck, everybody. We got Charlie Condon. That's crazy. We just pulled a 1-on-1 of the other one. We got a numbered card in here. We got Ethan Holiday going to the NIL. which ended up being quick sticks. Griffo Farrell, who's got a numbered card right here instantly. Boston. James Tibbs the third. Going to Al and those Red Sox. This one's 83 out of 199. there's Al. We got 83 out of 199. Starting off with the Red Sox. Condon. Ooh, good luck, big luck. That'd be sick to see a gold. Wouldn't that be cool if we pulled a gold out of one of these? I want to pull a gold real bad. We got Chandler Simpson, Cash Mayfield, San Diego, those Padres. Ooh, and a Bobby Witt on the crack. So I'm gonna topple that one right now. Little cracked ice, Bobby. Rose's quick sticks. Nice little Bobby. Actually, I got topple this too because it's silver. I'm a little Cash Mayfield. Ooh. I can't believe I pulled a Charlie Connor 101 earlier. Aiden Miller, Culpepper. What's up, J Todd? Wham. I just started the second break. Did you see last break? Oh, man. You were here for last break. I remember you were. Man, that was nuts. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Yep, just opened the first box of this one. Little tricolor. Put him up there next to Bobby. Charlie Connon 101, though. That's crazy. I've been trying to pull a snake skin for like 2 months. Jackson Cheerio for the Brew Crew. Ivan Rodriguez, Texas. Our silver is Brady House for Washington on the rookie. Cracked is David Ortiz on the cracked ice. Dang. Another Boston. Another Boston. Silver rookie on the Brady House. Pretty sure I got a gold vinyl of that guy. Pretty sure I do somewhere. But it was like a leaf one. Pedro Martinez. Rentaro Sasaki. Going to the NILs. We got Slade Caldwell. Ooh, and then a Paul Skeens on the insert. Going to them Pirates. Going to Lester, I believe. If I looked right. Yep. Little Paul Skeens on the insert. We're only going to see one of those inserts this box. So that was the insert. Christian Campbell, rookie, Boston. Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle. Jonah Tong. I've got a gold of that same card. But it's a Pulsar one, so it was out of a not a mega box. Oakland. Ooh, nasty. Little Nick Kurtz. Going to Big Head. Little Nick Kurtz on the premier level. Cracked ice. We got a couple cool cracked ices. Nick Kurtz and a Bobby out of that box. See a Marlin on the back. Wonder if I have made it in the trash can. Hell yeah, usually I miss it. We got Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. Bryce Rayner. No way, Texas. On the Brock Porter auto. They gave us an auto that box. And probably are so funny. We got Brady Ebel, NIL. Jacob Mizarowski on the rookie. James Wood, Washington. And then a Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. That's cool. They gave us a number card and an auto. That box, first box, had an auto. I gotta grab some new top loaders. I busted through those ones. Oh no, I got some left right here. Never mind. Before this breaks over, though, I'm gonna have to open a new one. Forgot to move the stack last break. Right, here we go. Ooh, 9 runs so far. I'm going fishing in the morning. 9-1. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Bottom of the first, 9-1. Wow, that's like me playing the show. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Empty. 9-1 off the rip. That's crazy. All right. Am I that bad? Actually, I'm that bad at that game. We got Paul Skeens. So if I go against online players, I'm horrible. Well, we got Bobby Witt Jr. on the diamond level. Another Bobby. And then a Chase Meadroth. Dang, what a pack, though. For names wise, that one had a Skeens and a Bobby. This one's diamond level, so I got to top load that. Little Bobby on the diamond level, why not? And we got Skeens. That's why that spot's expensive. I got to top load the Skeens too, so that was a top loader pack right there. Hell yeah. Base or not, pay for that Skeens. We got Franklin Arraez, Laviolette, NIL. Seaver King, Washington, who's got the cracked ice. Minnesota, Santana on the premier level. Santana on the premier level. Very nice. What's up, Great Rye? Come here, pack. Oh, we got a tricolor in there. Let's go. Vance Honeycutt, Jacob Wilson, Edgar Quero on the rookie silver. Man, these rookie silvers always come out so clean. And then Mel Ott for the New York Giants. Mel Ott for the Giants on the tricolor. J tags. Shoei has 2 hits in the first inning. Those. Look at this Jacob Wilson. So I got myself a Vance Honeycutt. Let's see here. We got James Triantos, Jose Canseco. We got a patch right there. Ooh, Travis Bazana, the Guardians going to Tim. Nice little Bazana on top of that right now. And who's our patch going to be? Oakland. A little Nick Kurtz patch. Why not? Going to Big Head. Why not? We like that. Travis Bazana. Very nice. Little Nick Kurtz right here. Ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna hurt to get a Kurt. Little Nick Kurtz. Ooh, we got another tricolor. Albert Pujols. Roy Campanella. Dodgers. Jacob Wilson on the premier level this time. And then, ooh, Travis Bazana again. Those Guardians, Tim. You just got a cracked ice and tricolor cracked ice. Very nice. Very nice. Jacob Wilson. Ooh, it looked like an. Ooh, it is a numbered card. Matsui. Chipper Jones. Escobar, Philadelphia. Who's got the red numbered? Washington. Big Head's got those Nationals. Luke Dickerson on the color match. 27, my favorite number out of 199. They used to be back on when you could have whatever those were. You oh shit. I can't remember. Used to be able to have something on whatnot. Bounties. You used to be able to have bounties on whatnot. My bounty number was 27. If you'd have hit that number when I had my bounty numbers, you'd have won an extra prize. All right. 27. I always tried pulling them 27s. Dylan Cruz on the rookie. Cliff Lee. Dylan Dreiling, Texas. And then a Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle. Global icons. Like I say, out of these mega boxes, you get one real insert. Last time it was the Paul Skeens. This time it was a different kind of insert, but it was Ken Griffey Jr. I gotta get my I gotta get new top loaders out, y'all. I ran out of top loaders already. Trying. But I got them right here. I got them really. The old lady's probably like, "Wow, he didn't ask me to grab him a beer." It was getting late though. I didn't want to. I'm still sipping on this one. If it was like 8 p.m., I'd have told her to pick me up one though. All right, make sure everything's good. All right, cool. All right, let me top load this Ken Griffey Jr. That Ken Griffey Jr. looks nice though. I like those ones with the American flag. I like those. I'm putting that up here with the insert. I like that Ken Griffey one. It goes nice. Imagine getting the gold of that. I want to pull that Ken Griffey in gold for somebody. That'd be dope. Gold card with the American flag in there. Oh gosh. Don't get me started. All right, last pack of this box. Deion Sanders, Cincinnati. Tris Speaker, Boston. A silver of Cal Ripken to the O's going to Big Head. That's clean looking. Then our cracked is Colson Montgomery for those White Sox. I bet she still brings home a bunch of snacks. She likes to snack on things, which I do too. All right, 3 more boxes, y'all. Three more boxes. We're not halfway through yet, but we do. Out of the first two boxes, we did get an auto, and then we got a mem, and then we got a couple numbered cards, and then some Travis Bazanas, Ken Griffey, Paul Skeens, a couple Bobby Witts, bunch of silvers and cracked ices. Wham! All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Third box. Come on, rappers. All right, we got Rentaro Sasaki in the NIL. Brady Ebel. We're getting a bunch of base NIL so far. Jacob Mizarowski on the rookie. And then a Ricky Henderson for Oakland on the cracked ice. Oakland's actually getting some cards this break, too. Ain't just that Nick Kurtz. Big Head's got Oakland. Ricky running. Dun, 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 dun. And a Mizzy for the Brew Crew. I'll put that in the good pile over here. Wang. All right, good luck. We got Ivan Rodriguez, Texas. Pedro Martinez, Boston. Jacob Mizarowski on the Premier rookie. Ooh, and our insert is can't miss Caminiti for Atlanta. There was somebody on eBay selling this card for a Tiger Stripe case hit. Must be because of the stripes in it. They thought it was a Tiger Stripe case hit, and they're charging like $60. But I sent them a message saying, "Hey, it's not a case hit. That's the insert." But they didn't respond. But Caminiti, Braves going to that's going to big head too. Then we got the Miz right here. Put that in the top little pile. Getting some base misses. Getting some base misses. All right, we're still waiting for this box. Come on. Austin Wells on the back. We got King Griffey Jr. in the front. Jackson Cheerio, Milwaukee. David Ortiz, Boston on the silver. And then an Austin Wells, like I said, on the back. Wham. For those Yankees. Erica just got home. Boston, David Ortiz. I gotta sleeve up this Cheerio real quick and this Ken Griffey. I can't leave him unsleeved. Man. All right, here we go. Good luck. I got another Charlie Condon. Every time I see that card now, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I pulled a 1-on-1 of that. We got Ethan Holiday, Will Clark, San Francisco. And we got a numbered card right here. Los Angeles, Zaire Hope for those Dodgers on the red. I'm going to Big Head. We got 77 out of 199. 77 out of 199. Very nice. I don't pull too much of him neither. I hear about him. I just never pull too much of Hope. Javier Gonzalez, Giants. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay. Starling Cabo, Miami on the silver. And then our cracked is Rivera for those Yankees. Oh, Mariano. He's coming off some cracked ice all of a sudden. Marlins. Still waiting on a hit. Come on. I want to pull a gold so bad. Come on. I just want to speak it into existence. Aiden Miller, Phillies. Culpepper, Minnesota. Alexander, Philadelphia. Then our tricolor. No shit. Aaron Judge, Yankees. There you go, J-Tex. A little tricolor Aaron Judge. That one's hard to pull, actually. It's the first time I pulled the tricolor Aaron Judge. I pulled a lot of them. That's pretty sick. We even got a Bazana one too, but we got Aaron Judge right there. Ooh, nasty. I feel like there was a patch in this one. Yeah, there's color over there, so there's got to be a patch. We got Kellen Lindsay. We got Chase Burns, Cincinnati. We got a Buster Posey, San Francisco. Who's gonna get this patch? Chicago. Hagen Smith to those White Sox going to quick sticks. Ooh, on the black patch. Strip on the black patch. I always got to set these down right here because I got to grab the thicky sleeve anyway. So might as well top load this one. I keep the other ones on my right so I don't mix them up with the other sleeves. I've done that before. So I keep my thickies on my right. Oh, damn, I got to open a new thing too. I got to open a new thing of thickies. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, Hagen Smith, why not? All right, good luck. Come on. Bryce Rayner, Christian Campbell on the rookie. Sandoval, San Francisco, and our cracked ice is Tom Glavine for the Braves. And then we got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left, y'all. Never know. Could still pull that gold or please hit. That'd be nice. Then we got a bunch of giveaways. Somebody's won a fat ass slab. It's so fat. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, we got a purple this box. We didn't even get a red. We got a purple. Ethan Holiday. Might be a good sign. Howser Gonzalez. Roman Anthony on the rookie. I like that fat ass. That's a purple. No way. Purple Jackson Cheerio. Brewers going to quick sticks. That's dope. 69 out of 175. That's hilarious. That was actually my number in football, too. My football jersey was 69. I just seen pictures of it the other day. I know, and perfect number. After you made that joke, it was a perfect number for that. That was perfect, actually. Number Jackson Trio purple though. Hell yeah. What was that out of again? I already forgot. 175. 69 out of 175. He was out of something. All right, good luck. I mean, we got a purple that time. We didn't even get a red that time. That was good. We got Rhett Lauder, Luke Keeschel, Minnesota. Our silver is Mike Piazza for those Mets. Mets is Ben on the silver. Let me get the card dust off there. I got my glove on. There we go. That's in good shape. Wham. Roger Clemens for Boston on the cracked ice. Sheesh. We got Franklin Reyes, Boston. We got tricolor. Spencer Jones, Yankees. Erstad, Angels. Tricolor is Christian Moore for those Angels. It's going to JTEX. Another tricolor. Wham. Matsui. Chipper Jones. Oh, we do got a patch right here. Ooh, a Cam Smith. Astros going to Hagen on the cracked ice. And what do we got right here? Colorado. A little Charlie Condon. Rockies going to JTEX with the stripe on it, too. That's crazy. I pulled a Charlie Condon hit each break. Nice Cam Smith. Wham. Thicky. I knew I was going to tip those over. Just going to put all the patches right next to each other. All right, good luck. Deion Sanders. Damn, it's 11-10 right now? Holy shit, I didn't realize that. We got Cinco. Time flies when you're having fun. We got Brock Porter for Texas on the cracked ice. Isn't that the auto we pulled? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, I can tell this by looking at it. It's the same. Yeah. He got his auto this break. And a little cracked ice on the side. Ooh, what do we got right here? Albert Pujols. If you don't hit in the break, I'm gonna send you something. Ooh, we got another Christian Moore for those Angels. Going to JTEX. Then a tricolor. Boston, James Tibbs the third on the tricolor. Roman Anthony hasn't been popping out. He got like a base card, but James Tibbs be popping out for them Bostons for some reason. James Tibbs. Christian Moore. It's crazy out of these mega boxes how clean these come out. Look at that. These silvers literally come out so clean in the megas. It's literally insane. Oh, two more packs. Then we got another box. Then we got giveaways, y'all. Laviolette. I think you got all the names now on the base for NIL. Vance Honeycutt. Morales, Washington. We got an insert rookie. Okay, we got Chase Burns on the insert rookie. Cincinnati going to Al Shoemaker. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. We got Jacob Wilson on the base. Dylan Cruz, base rookie. Cliff Lee, Philadelphia. And our cracked ice is Hagen Smith for those White Sox. Those White Sox do pop out every single select break, I noticed. There's been like a select few where they didn't, but all the rest, I've always seen a lot of White Sox on the color. I got a nice pile of base cards over there that are big names. That one's getting big. Like these are all like Dylan Cruz's or Charlie Connens or Jacob Wilson's, and you know what I mean? Griffey's, Cheerios, Mizorowski's. Getting a lot of those. All right, last box, y'all. Thank you guys for doing this for me today. This has been amazing. We still got a bunch of giveaways after this box, but we got to do a recap first and see what we got. It wasn't that huge of a break, so I've got pretty much everything top loaded already. There might be a select few rookies that I still got to top load, but other than that, everything else is top loaded already. You'll see it during the recap. All right, good luck. Last box out of 5. And then we got the giveaways, y'all. Okay, we'll go to Paul Skeens on the front. Greg Maddox, Atlanta. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit. And then a numbered Ryan Walderschmidt, which should be for Arizona. 30 out of 199. 30 out of 199. Pirates with the Skeens. McGonigal on the premier level. You know I'm on top loader. All right, let's see, y'all. Oh, man. All right, good luck. Mike Piazza. We got Roberto Clemente. Our silver is Roger Hornsby for St. Louis. Cracked ices, Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Man, these select breaks take a lot of top loading. Like, this is insane. I feel weird not top loading like silvers or cracked ices, but there's a lot of them. All right, we got Colt Keith, Aaron Judge on the base, Gary Sheffield, Milwaukee. And then our tricolor is Roberto Clemente for those Pirates. Another tricolor. We're getting some tricolors, my goodness.
Let me make one thing clear. Geico works hard to save you up to 20% on home insurance.
Ooh, good luck, good luck. We got Tejeda, Oakland. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. What is this? Ooh, we must have like a red auto right here or something. Ooh, Jesus made Brewers. Quick sticks. Should we just do it? Let's just do it then. Someone's about to get an auto right here. Nice Jesus made too. San Diego Padres, quick sticks. Kale Fountain. What? Kale Fountain? I've never pulled his card before in my life. I've never pulled his auto in my life. 42 out of 99. Wow. Straight up numbered auto. That's crazy. Padres auto. I'm just gonna say he was made. Wow. Very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Another Travis Bazana. Chase Meadroth. Eddie Collins. And then a Ken Griffey Jr. for the Cincinnati Reds on the premier level. That's a Reds Griffey. Reds is Al Shoemaker on the Reds Griffey. Right? Roger Hornsby. Miguel Cabrera. Colt Chase Dolander. And then a Frank Thomas for the White Sox on the cracked ice. Oops. Didn't hit hard enough. There we go. Two more packs of the break, y'all. And then we got a bunch of giveaways, and then hopefully I'll see you next weekend. The week after that, I'm gonna be doing breaks during the week because I'll be on vacation. So I'll be doing weekly breaks then. Deion Sanders. And then our insert is Ken Griffey Jr. for Cincinnati on the insert. Cincinnati pulling them Griffies. That's two of the inserts for Griffies, but one's for Seattle too, and one's for Cincinnati on the inserts. Last pack. All right, everybody. Bo Jackson, Braden Montgomery. Our silvers, Miguel Cabrera for those Tigers. Very nice. And then we got Seung Kim on the rookie for those Dodgers. Cracked ice. Wow, that's so many top loaded cards. That's insane. Yeah, top load a lot in select. I already knew that, but it amazes me every time. They got sick looking cards. I top loaded this stack already. Bam. Appreciate that. Luckily, we still got the giveaways too for a bonus round. Well, let's check out this recap. These are all just like big names I sleeved right now. We got Bazana, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, Roman Anthony, Charlie Condon, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Cheerio, Jacob Mizorowski, Dylan Drayling, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Jacob Mizorowski, James Wood, Jackson Cheerio, Charlie Condon. Those were some big names right there. But now check this out. Before we even get to the hits, check this out. This is going to be nasty. So all the rest should be hits. Yep. Oh, man. That's a nice top loaded stack for a 5 megaboxer. Check that out. Wham. Look at this. We got Cash Mayfield Silver Padres, Miguel Cabrera Silver, Sean Kim Rookie Dodgers, Frank Thomas White Sox, Ken Griffey Jr. Reds, Hornsby St. Louis Silver, Jordan Lawler Diamondbacks, Kevin McGonigal, Paul Skeens, Hagen Smith White Sox, Christian Moore Angels Silver Rookie, Brock Porter Texas, Cam Smith Houston, Roger Clemens, Boston. Mike Piazza, Mets on the silver. Tom Glavine, Braves. Buster Posey, Giants. Caba, silver. Rivera, New York. David Ortiz, silver. Austin Wells, Yankees. Ricky Henderson, Athletics. Cal Ripken on the silver, Orioles. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. Edgar Quero, White Sox, silver rookie. Santana, Minnesota. Another Paul Skeens. Bobby Witt Jr. on the diamond level. Chase Meteroth, White Sox. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay. Starling Caba. Brady House, rookie silver. David Ortiz, cracked ice. Jesus Made, Brew Crew, cracked ice. Travis Bazzana, cracked ice, Guardians. Nick Kurtz on the cracked ice rookie. Bobby Witt, cracked ice. Ken Griffey Jr. for Cincinnati on the insert. Ken Griffey Jr. Seattle on the Global Icons. Chase Burns, Cincinnati on the rookie exit only. Atlanta, Cam Caminiti on the can't miss. Paul Skeens on the retro, wherever that is. I thought it was a retro. Aaron Judge on the tricolor, very nice Yankees. James Tibbs tricolor, Boston. Roberto Clemente, blah, blah. Bra- Braden Montgomery tricolor. Travis Bazzana tricolor. Mel Ott tricolor, New York Giants. Yeah, yeah. And Christian Moore for the Angels tricolor. Holy smokes. Now we got the hits. All right, now for the hits. Check it out. We got Ryan Waldersmith, Arizona. These are out of 199. Zaire Hope, Dodgers out of 199. 77. Luke Dickerson, Washington. Little color match out of 199. 27 on the print. James Tibbs III, Boston out of 199. 83 on it. Jackson Cheerio, purple. Brew Crew, 69 out of 175. Charlie Condon patch with a stripe in it. Hagen Smith on the black patch. Nick Kurtz on the white patch. Brock Porter, Texas on the autograph. And then Kyle Fountain, San Diego on the autograph, numbered 42 out of 99. Holy smokes. And we still got giveaways too. We still got giveaways to random teams at the end. Oh, man. Pretty fun night though. I'm not gonna lie. I pulled a 101 tonight. I can't not be happy with myself. I pulled a 101 out of 2xBreaks. Some of y'all didn't hit, some of you did. The ones that did, congratulations. The ones that didn't, I'll be sending you something cool in the mail. I'm just taking a couple swigs of this beer and we get this going. First number I see that's typed in chat between 1 and 30, I'll shuffle that up. And we'll get it going. Ah, good thing it was between 1 and 30, but Quick Sticks had 7. That's funny though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, where's my sticky notes? Wham, let's go. Where's a almost regular pen? This purple one will work. All right, y'all. We got a bunch of giveaways this break. I added a bunch in. We'll start off with that. And we'll do that. Somebody's gonna win these points too, because I got these points. Let's do all these. Let's do all these. Let's start out with a Dontrell Willis. I had two of them, so I gave one away each break. You can't hate me for that. What? All right, here we go.
Cardinals.
Straight up Cardinals, J-Tex. Cardinals going to J-Tex. Very nice. I stuck it upside down. You'll see. Let's do these points. I just got these in the mail. Somebody's gonna win 150 points right now just because I've got 7,000 of them claimed. I can't claim anymore. I'm never gonna order anything.
Athletics.
Athletics going to Big Head. Big Head with the A's. Getting 150 points. Oh man, I could have just wrote it on that one. I wrote it on a whole nother one. All right, next up, Martinez on the red rookie. Martinez on the red rookie. Oh man, this is fun. The ones that you can claim through Panini.
Dodgers.
Dodgers. Big Head breaks. Yep. Yep. You go on Panini America and you can claim the points, then you can order whatever autos they have on there for how many points you got. But I guess they charge you shipping on it. That's why I never ordered anything. Because somebody told me they charge you shipping on it. If you get the points, you already paid for the box, you shouldn't have to pay shipping for your points. That's what got me. But I got a Julio Rodriguez 2022 redemption, and it was too late to redeem it, so they gave me 4,000 points for it. I was like, Jesus. It was his rookie auto. So I've got 7,000 points saved up now because that jacked it up 4,000. But I could order something sick off there. I just have to order a bunch because I got 7,000 points. That's insane. Isn't that something? Ooh, A's again. I just got one in the mail a couple weeks ago. It was about 160 days out. But after 160 days, I got a Leo DeVries out of 25 light blue optic auto. I was just like, no way. Athletics. I'm waiting on a Jackson Merrill and then another Leo DeVries auto. I'm still waiting on for redemptions. Big Head had those athletics. With the Dylan Cruz phenomenon. All right, next up. Let's do this silver wave Jonah Tong. I've got the gold of that from these boxes. The preferred. I've got a gold of that Zidell pulled me. I like breaking through Zidell. He sounds just like my buddy Mark Zabo. They literally if they were both standing behind the camera, you wouldn't even know who was talking. That's crazy how they talk identical, and one's from Michigan and one's from Kentucky or something. I don't know where Zidell's from. I just assume it's somewhere near Kentucky. We got Blue Jays was quick sticks, which is a Blue Jays NIL spot. Right. With the Jonah Tom Silver Wave. Let's do an Otani. I just got this one in the mail. It's just a base, but it's still an Otani Bowman. I just got it in the mail. I've only got like three Otanis to my name. I sold all my out of tens and shit before they went up in price. Now I've only got like a rookie and then a second year. I do have a rookie of them though, so it's kind of cool. Phillies, Al Shoemaker. Phillies with the Otani. Very nice. We on a Josh Smith auto. Oh my gosh. I randomly pulled a card of that guy too one day, and I was like, "What?" That's the first and last time I ever pulled him. I remember him. Let's go with a Pete Crow Armstrong on the Electric Sluggers out of Bowman. Hell yeah, Electric Sluggers out of Bowman. Somebody's gonna win a fat slab. Whoever wins that, I'll probably have to change their shipping, which has nothing to do with you. It lets me do up to 5, I think,
Cubs.
but I'll make that one a little heavier so I can send a box. We got Cubs going to quick sticks. That's weird. It landed on the Cubs though, right? A straight Cubs card lands on the Cubs. That does happen sometimes. Let's do a Luis Angel Acuna on the Silver Wave rookie, huh? Silver Wave rookie, y'all. I'm getting. Oh, I've been missing the trash can.
Dodgers.
Dodgers. We had those Dodgers. I just wrote down Dodgers. Big Head. Big Head's got them Dodgers. Now he's got Luis Angel Acuna. Wham. Let's go with Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on the Black Donut Circles rated rookie. These aren't too bad of cards. They ain't too bad for giveaway cards. You know what I mean? We got Cardinals.
Cardinals.
J-Tex. With the Dylan Cruz. What's this one? We're almost down there. Schwellenbeck on the rookie Bowman Chrome Mojo. Little Bowman Chrome Mojo. We only got 2 giveaways or 3 giveaways left. And then the night is over for Holland Breaks. I'm sorry.
Brewers.
But I appreciate you guys so much. Quick Sticks Brewers. Next week, I'm going to try to do what I can to have like more stuff mixed in, like do some mixers and stuff. Because I've been doing select a while. And I finally pulled my Charlie Connon 101. We got Jeremy Pena, Houston. Check this one out. This is the Sapphire Prospect. Bowman Sapphire Prospect. I actually took that out of my collection because it looked cool, so I threw it in the giveaways. Ooh.
Dodgers.
Dodgers, big head. You and your dad are just like nailing these giveaways. All right, last 2 giveaways. We'll do this auto. I grabbed it out of my green stack. Sean Burke, White Sox. On the Prism auto, green. I'm gonna win that. Looks like Al and those Phillies. Phillies with a random green auto. All right, last but not least, y'all, it's this huge ass slab. This thing is so big. Like, this is a big ass slab. When you get this in the mail, you're gonna be like, wow, this slab is humongous. It is humongous. Said that funny. Patrick Wisdom on the on card, 2013, Bowman Inception, prospect autograph. Patrick Wisdom's prospect autograph. Is that gonna fall? I would assume it would fall. Oh, it stayed up. That's crazy. Patrick Wisdom 2013 Bowman Inception Prospect Autograph. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully, I see you guys on Friday next week. I should have a bunch of different product in. I'll mix it up.
Braves.
Ooh, Braves. Big head. I actually thought that was going to land the Yankees. I don't want your dad, but. Big head. That's a big slab. That thing's humongous. That thing's massive. Heck yeah. Appreciate y'all. That was fun. That was a lot of hours. That was a lot of hours. But, I pulled a Charlie Connon 101 tonight. I'm pretty happy about that. I pulled a number of Paul Skeens, too. There's a bunch of other stuff, but definitely could have been worse. If you guys didn't hit in the break, I'll send you something cool. The ones that did hit in the break, congratulations. Heck yeah, thank you. Yep, thank you both. That's amazing. I'm gonna see if there's anybody on here to raid that we know. If not, I'll do a random. Oh, to go J Todd. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you all so much. I can't do it without you. You guys made my night. And I got Home Breaks history under my belt. I finally pulled a Snakeskin 101, so I've been trying to do that for about a couple months. Well, we did it tonight. Thank you, card collector. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yep, that'll go out Monday. I'll ship it real nice so nothing happens. All right, everybody, have a good night. I'm going to go to J Todd's and see what's going on with them and go make some dinner. You know what I mean?